Hello. Bum bum ba-da. Yeah, I'm starting the stream literally already on the boat because I said I was going to start it at 5 and the boat is at 5. Oh, let me actually chat over the window so it's not chugging. So, just as a little bit of an explanatory note here, I made a new alt character so that I could stream without having like 40 layers of OPSEC on. Uh, so I could actually show my name, my title, not have everything blanked out and blocked out constantly. Oops. Unfortunately, I did this on Wednesday, and Fish Fest is today, and that was only 60 hours from when I made the character. And I did my best, but that was, it turns out, just not enough time to really get it fisher ready. So I am currently on a fishing boat without double hook, without prize catch, without triple hook, without identical cast. I don't really need patience 2, but I don't have patience 2. I do have patience 1. Also, I should be using patience 1 right now. What am I doing? I always forget to use patience 1 at the start of the boat. Oh my god. I mean, a nice thing about these ocean boats is they're great for leveling fishers, so at least this isn't exactly it's not exactly a waste of time. So, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be setting any records here today, but I figured I'll keep talking through what I would normally do. How I would be fishing properly, were I actually able to be using all the skills I should theoretically have. Wow, that's a lot of points I got for that. Dang, that's a lot of exp points. It's not very many points. So Fish Fest is a community organized event done by the Eorzean aquarium. It's honestly one of my favorite fan events in like, or one of my favorite community events in like any video game that I've ever seen. Mostly because I love fishing and everything. Oops, I lost patience. And there's like tons of events. They've been going on all day. I've already popped by a few. One that was really fun that was earlier today that ended already. The Trials of the Big One. Unfortunately, it's already over. I didn't want to stream that one because it's like riddles. Like it's got like riddles and puzzles to it, and I didn't really want to like, spoil that in case anyone was watching. Then again, I don't know. I'm not exactly the most popular streamer account, so it's not like I'm gonna be giving it away to the masses. But I'm a big fan of keeping secrets secret and keeping riddles, keeping the answers and solutions safe. The other thing that I really like from Fish Fest that they do every year is there's like a big scavenger hunt where there's a kind of an easy, a medium, and a ultimate version. Yeah. Hey, GA. I love the ultimate difficulty scavenger hunt. Oops. Let me message some of my other groups to make sure that they know I am live. I am live. Twitch.tv/CAFColeo. Alright, now I'll have my normal number of viewers. Let's get it up. Alright, so the scavenger hunt is really fun IMO. It's not exactly everyone's cup of tea, I can imagine, but basically it's just a picture of a fishing hole somewhere in the game, just any fishing hole anywhere, and you have to identify what fishing hole it is. And so there's an easy version that's just like free trial fishing holes. There's a savage version, which is any fishing hole anywhere in the game. And then there's an ultimate version where the pictures are just shitty. They're just like deliberately the worst photos. Cropped weirdly, bizarre angles, zoomed in, horrible fucking bizarre. I don't even know what to describe. One of the pictures this year is like just black. There's pictures that are like zoomed in on just like a plant by the side of the fishing hole. There's always multiple pictures that are just of water. Last year, I entered it, and I did very well on the ultimate. Unlike with the savage and normal difficulty ones, you have to get 100% of the answers correct on the ultimate one for it to count. I think it's really fun. So I've basically instead of actually getting, oops, I forgot to, I was distracted laughing. I'm sorry. Instead of there is one savage that I don't do. It is regular savage. I do not do regular savage. I have not done any current savage stuff. I have never touched regular, like current tier savage. I intend to, but I haven't done it yet. But yeah, there's instead of getting this particular character fisher ready and able to actually like go big fishing with the fish train that's currently ongoing, I spent the entire day doing the ultimate difficulty fish scavenger hunt. If this is a spectral, I'm gonna laugh when I get what I get. Okay. So there's 11 holes on the savage or the ultimate difficulty fish scavenger hunt, and right now I have 7 of them. I have identified 7 out of the 11. It took me all day to do that. I have done like almost nothing else. I took a quick break to eat lunch. I hit up a few fishing boats to try and get my Calf Kaleo character to level 50 because I thought that would start dropping Gatherer's script and I could at least get some good gear. But it turns out you need to actually get to Heavensward in the MSQ to get Gatherer's script. And it turns out, well, I'm still in the MSQ. I am about to fight Ifrit normal, so a little bit off still from that. So my gathering level right now is, or my gathering is 111. And I believe to catch Nepto Dragon, which is the next one on the fish train, you need like 500. So I was going to, if I got high enough by then, hit up Nepto Dragon on the fish train and like follow along past that point. I've had to keep my plans malleable just because I wasn't sure how far along I would actually get. A level 90 Fisher can't access Heavensward. Oh, I got something for you. Check this out. See what I got here? Hydobus mount. This is the 10,000 point shark mount. I don't have mounts unlocked yet. I don't have mounts unlocked yet. I have, there is a very, very good chance. Let me, profile. I have no acquired titles right now. There is a very good chance that I'm going to get the 20,000 point title before I get Heart of the Party. Like, there's an extremely high chance of that happening right now. And if that happens, I'm gonna just like post that everywhere because it's gonna be the funniest thing I've ever done. That is true Fisher main behavior. And, like, yes, this is an alt, but that's still hilarious. Alright. So we did not pop spec in that first, I'll mooch. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's mooch. We failed to pop spec in the first zone here, and like, I'm kind of just trying to level and not really doing this very seriously. So you can see I'm kind of only half paying attention, honestly, as you might be able to tell. But yeah, if we get a spectral current, I'll kind of talk through what I would theoretically be doing if I had access to all of my skills, which I don't. Such is life. Oops. Look at here. This is a cursed boat. Like every single fishing boat I've been on, as Kafkaleo has just been like cursed as hell. I think I've been on like 5 or 6 boats now, and I think I've seen the spectral current pop like 3 times. And like, no, I've seen the spectral current pop like on average like once per boat. There was one boat where it pops twice, and I just managed to like hit high value fish over and over and over on that boat with my like single hit casts. So I managed to get a good score in spite of the fact I should be using patience if I want to level up. Just in spite of the fact that like I can't double hook, I can't prize catch. I love that little victory theme. It gives me a real sense of accomplishment for having caught some fish. I'm trying to think what the funniest possible like set of titles to have would be. Like once you get past Realm Reborn, the story, like the main story, starts just dumping titles on you like every time you clear like a set of patch quests. It's not like Realm Reborn where you make it like through the entire thing without getting a single story title. You just start getting like the Far Edge of Fate and like all this stuff, Prelude and Violet, dumped on you every time you finish a little set of patch quests. So it's not possible to make it all the way to like Big Fish or Final Fish or something without having any other titles, simply because you have to make it through a bunch of main story to get to those. But I wonder. Yeah, no, I think it would be the 20,000 point title with no heart of the party would be probably the funniest one, I think. Wow. This is a haunted boat. My god, no spectral current? Oh no, this is bad luck. Oh boy. This is gonna be a spectral fish right now. Wow, there it is. A spectral fish. Long after it's not actually possible to trigger the spectral current. Uh-oh. So he's like, oh no! I left on the VC face calibration stuff. Whoops. Sorry. Silly me. You can say that in the chat too. You don't have to message me directly. I have the chat open on my on my computer. I'm looking at that too. I'm more likely to see that immediately. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh no, now the first chunk of this Fish Fest stream is gonna be tainted. Tainted by my horrible calibration issue. Alright. Last one is Krill for the spectral bait, and then if I pop Intuition, it's Krill. And then it's gonna be Spectral Plump. Oh boy, is this it? Come on, come on. Let's actually get a single spectral current on this entire boat. Well, I got a spectral fish. Oh, there we go. Ha! Alright. Much to my chagrin, my target fish today is once again Quartz Hammerhead. Quartz Hammerhead is rare. Last time I streamed, I made a big deal about how rare it was, and then I literally instantly caught one. So they're rare. They're not like ultra rare, but they're rare enough that I wouldn't like count on one to be my source of points. Let's see here. So, Quartz Hammerhead is a triple exclamation point bite after 7 seconds. So, what I would do if I saw that would be I would double hook, and then identical cast, prize catch, and triple hook. I have literally none of those skills available to me right now. So, also I'm just going to hit Patience. Let's at least get some EXP out of this. Three. Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. I still caught it. Patience 1 is way nicer than Patience 2 in terms of like actually catching fish when you hit the wrong button. Oh, here we go. Quartz Hammerhead? Yeah, Quartz Hammerhead. So I would have double hooked that, and then I would identical cast, and then prize catch and triple hook, and I would have gotten like multiple thousands of points out of that one catch. But that's not the world I live in today, so instead I simply caught one large, and I'll have to live with myself with that. This is not. This is a Tisinepimus. God, I'll never remember what that one's called. That's the other 3 exclamation point bite in this spectral, and it's like it's not worth very much. That's the one you have to be able to separate out. Oop. And there we go. So I am pretty much definitely breaking 5,000 here. I'm not breaking 10,000 though, because I've only hit one of the 3 goals, and there's probably not enough time for me to hit the other 2. And I'm well below 5,000 points, and there's not enough time to make that up. Well, overall, it was not, Is it possible to hit AK below level 50 for the Mogto event? I already did it. I got this mount. This, High Abyss mount. That's the one you get for hitting 10,000 points. Yeah, you get this mount for hitting 10,000 points, in a single trip. So, yeah. Actually, did I claim that? I just realized the Mogtome event is active. I don't think I claimed my Ultimog. Unavailable at this time. As soon as I'm out of here, let me claim my Ultimog stuff. I realized I didn't do that. How many times have I gone ocean fishing? This will be my 7th ocean fishing voyage. Let me just wrap up this trip, which we're in, I think in sports this is what's called garbage time. Just kind of the period when the game is actually over and there's no way for the other team that's clearly losing to make it up, but you still have to run the clock out. I'm pretty sure that's what garbage time is. I don't really follow sports though, so I'm not sure. Alright. Come on, hit me up. Give me my points. This is really funny. It's going to tell me that I can't get script because I haven't completed quest Inscrutable Tastes. And I just have to be like, I can't do that because that's in Ishgard. It's literally in Ishgard. And I can't go there. I simply cannot... I cannot physically go to Ishgard because I have not gotten to Heaven's Word yet. Ugh, not much bonus, but we had 5k at least. I won the boat? Yikes. Must have met a lot of newbies. You do not meet the requirements to obtain Gatherer's Script. Please ensure you have completed the side quest Inscrutable Tastes. Alright, collection. I don't have the collection command available. Oh, I probably need to actually go talk to the Moogle. The sweet, sweet sound of 10,000 people desynthesizing. Oops, what did I just do? Nothing. Come on. Yeah, let's go. There's so many people over here, my computer's chugging out a little. Alright. It's not going to be much better over here. Moogle, where are you? There we go. Ultimog challenge complete. Claim rewards. Ta-da! I did it. Ultimog challenge complete. Without access to double hook, without access to identical cast, without access to triple hook, without access to prize catch. Fish Fest Sprout Root stops here in Limsa. They're catching Octomammoth right now. My gathering is... What is my gathering? It is way too low. It's 111. Can I afford to just buy a piece of, like, good equipment? Where's, Tradecraft Supplier? Can he sell me good equipment? No. Can the guy down here sell me good equipment? I want to fish. I want to go on the fishing route. Come on. Limsa, Lemons, the lower decks. Alright. Disciple of the Hand. Land. Tools. Only tools. What can I get? Can buy this fishing rod. Battlecraft Supplier. Who sells me armor and stuff? I need to gear up. Alright, my gathering's up. Wow, this is like chugging. Jeez. Is there a field craft supplier? There we go. Handland gear. Perception plus 46. Gathering plus 48. Gathering plus 34. It's 24. That's the best I'm gonna do, I think. How bad am I looking? As geared up as I can get. Gathering 136 and I look horrible. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I don't think this is happening. 1 second while I look up what Octomammoth's the minimum gathering requirement is. Octomammoth minimum gathering. 290 gathering required. Yeah. No, I am not participating on this fish train. Sad but true. Oh well. So instead, what I'm going to do is what my plan B was. I'm going to go check out the Eorzean aquarium. Because that is, in my opinion, the coolest house anyone has ever built in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, what ward was it again? Eorzean aquarium. Where are you physically located? Yeah, I know what day. Alright. Ward 16, plot 59. Ward 16. Here we go. So the Eorzean aquarium is like kind of the thing that got me not into fishing, because I was like really into fishing already, but is the first thing that got me like kind of interacting with the fishing community part of Final Fantasy XIV at all. Because before that I had been very, very much a loan shark, and now I'm lone. I said lone shark. Lone shark means something different than lone wolf. I had been a loan shark. I had been chasing people down for their debts. I had been, I had been threatening to kneecap people in an alleyway if they didn't pay up for their 25% interest rates. But what? And now that I interact with people at the community, I'm actually too shy to talk to anyone. And so instead, I just kind of lurk in the Fishcord, and I lurk in various other Discords, and I know lots of people by name, and I never talk to any of them. And this is how I am in like every internet community that I've ever been in my life. And that's just how I am. And such is life. That's kind of part of why I'm streaming. Having a little bit of a persona makes it easier to talk to people. Is this the aquarium? No, this is not the aquarium. Oh, it was 59, not 49. Man, you don't realize how much you rely on the stuff you've already built up in the game until you start an alt. Because I was just like sitting here like, man, I can't use a mount. Like, I don't have mounts unlocked. I have like no access to teleports. I have like, where's the entrance? What? Which is the aquarium? Oh, this is 59. Okay, wrong one. Here we go. The Eorzean aquarium. Do-do-do. This thing is so cool. So the concept of the Eorzean aquarium is basically there are fish in this game that can be placed into like aquarium tanks, like there's fish tanks. And this is a house, like a house that was built to contain every single fish in the entire game. Every single one of them. It is so cool. So let us start, and look how many rooms there are. So the thing is, this is like an FC house. Like it has to be to work like this. Every single room has to be run by a different person because of the way it's set up. Like the amount of effort and coordination and like organization that it took to build this is freaking insane. It was organized by Fruity Snacks, who is like kind of one of the big names in the Final Fantasy XIV EN fishing community. He puts out a lot of these like fishing guides on YouTube. If you ever used a YouTube video to try to catch a specific big fish, it was probably one of Fruity Snacks' guides. I've interacted with him like a couple of times. He's super nice, which is always nice. Because sometimes you meet like someone who makes stuff online, like content creators, and it turns out they're like, I don't know. Sometimes they're just having a bad day or something, but yeah, it's always nice when you meet someone and they're actually really friendly. So here's like, not only is it like every aquarium fish in the game, you can just like see all of them just like laid out here, but like each room is themed around like where those fish live. There is, here we go, what the fish are is listed. Message books are so full. What kind of fish they are. Look how many likes this has. This is crazy. What we got here? Bombird fish, indigo heron. What's this room called? Yeah. I wish you could leave more than like one little message. I know that this place in particular would do a lot with the ability to leave more messages than just this little like guest book page. I think it would be really cool. Let's see more some Fishavalinaceae. Ooh. Oh, what's this song? It's like what's this? Hullbreaker Island? I think this is Hullbreaker Island. Who are you? Yikes. So a lot of the rooms also have like little Easter eggs and stuff hidden in them, just because the people who make them are having fun. What we got in there? What was that big guy? Was that Junkmonger? I think that was Junkmonger. Gross. We got it's like the Major General, except what do I not have my Major General out? I have like, here we go. I have like 5 minions, and 3 of them are just from the fact that I own some collector's editions. And then I have the airship from having done the quest where the story quest where you have to like go to each city. That's like the only minion I've earned. There he is. What else we got here? Oh. We got a Costa del Sol themed room here. This guy's gnarly. What is that? Southeast. Oh, a Denicthus. Okay. Coelacanth, angelfish, coral butterfly. So I'm gonna be honest. I used to want to be a marine biologist, like until like between like I want to say between ages of like 10 and maybe 14 or 15. I was gonna be a marine biologist. Like that was my life plan. So I love to this day. I love aquariums. I love like going to aquariums just all the time. During COVID, when I like couldn't leave my house, I actually like went to this as like my kind of substitute aquarium. Like not like in the heart of COVID. I don't think it was around yet at the time, but like I think late 2021 maybe, or maybe early 2022, somewhere around there. I forget when this was built exactly, but it wasn't long afterwards that I came to visit for the first time and just sort of used it as my like aquarium replacement analog thing. So fun fact about coelacanths. I'm just gonna start spitting some fish facts here, just because I love fish. I love fish so much. So coelacanths, people like to call them living fossils, etc., etc. People thought they were extinct for a really, really long time. Like they were just assumed to be extinct until I forget what country it was. Oh no, I'm missing a crucial piece of information here. Shoot, I own a coin of this. Oh no, Comoros. It was Comoros. So, in Comoros, they would just sometimes fish these guys up. Like locals would just fish them up, and they're inedible, so they were just sort of waste catch. And it wasn't until like some like marine biologists realized that their legendary ancient super extinct fish was actually just like a super well known, not like common, but just like well established bullshit waste catch fish um, in certain regions. Suddenly, it just became unextinct overnight, which is really hilarious. Um, these guys are so cool. There's like they're deep sea fish. There's like cameras set up. You can like watch them sit around. They're lobe finned fish. You can see they've got these sorts of like, I think my pointer is visible on screen. They have these like different, the way their fins are is different from most fish, which are ray finned fish. Like you can see here. Yeah. So the typical fish that we have like around us when we think of a fish is a ray finned fish. Let's see here. And most of these will be like, yeah, ray finned fish. So the way their fins are like spines that come out with like a sort of like a webbing between it. But coelacanths are lobe finned, so they have like a one big kind of fleshy protrusion. And there's like very, very few of those. So they're really cool. Alright. Ocean fish. Also, every once in a while they'll add a new aquarium eligible fish. I can't imagine what a nightmare it is to like reorganize every time that happens. Because like here's stone scale. This is a rare ocean fish. This is like one of the fabled fish. Here's some like spectral fish. This guy's boring. It must suck for him to have to share a tank with these ones. What we got? Don't make fun of his skin condition. He's sensitive. Yeah. Mithril Sovereign. Is that Mithril Sovereign? I guess he's shiny. He's just not as shiny as these spectral disguy. Yeah, Stonefish is cool. I just love this note here. Don't make fun of his skin condition. He's sensitive. I love one of my favorite stupid things in ocean fishing is that fabled fish and spectral fish do not count towards voyage missions. So if you have voyage mission of like catch 7 sharks or something, this doesn't count as a shark. This doesn't count as a shark. It's because like, hello. What are you doing up there? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright. More ocean fishing. Yeah, we got some sharks. We got more spectrals. We got a spectral butterfly in the background being small. What was that, like a jasper head, maybe? Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. There he is himself. The much coveted Mora. Okay, they keep changing out what's in this guy's mouth. This is a funnel shark. The real life equivalent's like a basking shark. And they've like propped something in his mouth, and it like changes out every time. Now it's a cake. I think at one point it was Namazu. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Because suddenly I am remembering there being a cake in there. It's been a while. What we got in here? Funnel shark, silver shark, helmsman's hand, spectral bass, jasper head, and spectral butterfly. Yeah. Oh wait, this is a helmsman's hand? This isn't the much coveted Mora at all. I'm a failure. I should weep in shame. Do I have a weep emote? Do I have a cry emote? Yeah. Oh boy, I'm getting a phone call from potential spam. I love this. I get like 10 or 11 phone calls a day now that are all marked as potential spam. I love how functional our phone system's gotten. Ooh. Look at these guys' faces. That's cool. Not this guy. These ones. I hate this clown. My blue mage group right now is like reprogging 08S. We're trying to get a clear for one raid member who wasn't there when we beat Kefka the first time. Right now, our raid lead / main tank is away on what I keep jokingly referring to as a mandatory work vacation. And it turns out that losing both the raid lead and main tank is kind of a problem. So we're not doing as well as I would have hoped. I'm sure we'll get there. Saw Shark. These are really cool. I don't know how this is practical from like an evolutionary standpoint, but I guess it must be. What is this, like a gar? Duck face. Oh man. Golden treasures. Titanic sawfish, Hannibal, the Peggletha'an discus, the clown loach, and the humble dark bass. Which was it? Oh, this is the dark bass. Yeah, that is pretty humble. Oh god, I'm being followed now. That's every fish of Thanolin you could put in an aquarium? Oh no. Oh, Thanolin's getting ripped off here. That's pathetic. Alright, the Black Shroud. I love the aesthetic of the Black Shroud. Like, I love the like cool woodsy stuff. So I didn't play Final Fantasy during the 1.0 era, but I've seen maps of what the Black Shroud layout used to be, and it's so horrible that like I can't imagine anyone being able to play. Period. It's like, I don't know the right way to describe it. It's like just like a grid, like a super complicated maze grid. Just like tight little narrow passages. I don't know, man. 1.0 just seems miserable. I'm not surprised that it like was failing. Is that a giant Takitaro? Giant Takitaro? I'm like very bad at actually recognizing the fish just from like their appearance because I caught them all once and never looked at them again. Giant Takitaro! Yay! And most of these are kind of generic looking. A lot of the aquarium fish. Mordona and environs. Yeah. Ooh, an arowana. Okay, so I love arowanas and arapaimas are related fish that are found a lot in I think of them as being like South American. I think they're also found in Asia, I'm not sure. I think of them as like South America fish. Arowanas are cool. They can jump out of the water. Arapaimas are really cool. They're absolutely fucking gigantic. I think they're the largest river fish. They beat out sturgeons, which I think a lot of people usually think of as being the largest freshwater fish. Oh yeah, bony tongue. So the arowana and arapaimas, like scientific family name is Osteoglossoidae, which literally means bony tongue. They're the bony-tongued fish. They have a really distinctive look to them. Oops. Abelathia's spine. I think they're very cool fish. Abelathia's spine is the Sea of Clouds, that's right. God, this music gives me freaking PTSD. Mario Galaxy music. I hate the Sea of Clouds. It's so miserable crossing it. Like, why I'm getting PTSD from this is doing the Vanu Vanu Beast Tribes. Like, just having to cross everything. Here's an Arapaima. Incidentally, this is what an Arapaima looks like. Just gigantic. Long boy. Oh, this guy's cute. Look at his eyes. Hello. Hello, what's your name? Oh, I can't give him a little kissy. That's sad. Can I blow a kiss? Bubble Eye, Vanu Head, Pike Killer, Wandering Sculpin, Euphotic Piroruku. This guy southeast, that's the Pie Killer. So this is a Euphotic Piroruku. Oh, this is from Azisla? Oh, dang. That's why it looks so weirdly colored. Do I have a Blowkiss? Yeah. Hello, cutie. Look at him. Oh my god. I'm like fucking enamored. I love this thing. Holy shit. Hello. Oh, God, he's so cute. This is like... I feel like this is probably like not the most entertaining thing for anyone else, but like literally, I'm having the time of my life looking at all these guys right now. I love fish. That's what it all comes down to. I love fish. Yeah, same wallpaper in here. Oh, look at this. All right, here's another arowana. Hold on a second. I'm suspicious. I don't think there's fish in here. Wait. Oh, nope. There's one. You see that? He almost got past me. Hidden Namazu. Secret boy right there. Secret. Oh. These are cool looking. And here we got... Oh, the upside down catfish. Yeah. Or upside down, I forget what it's called. Upside down something. Pleco? Dravanian Squeaker. That's what his name is. Northwest Kupo. There must not be very many Dravanian fish for them to have a whole spot reserved like that for Moogles. Oh, Proto-Hropkin's room. Player Proto-Hropkin was doing some stuff for the trials of the big one earlier. Since they're over, I can like spoil some of the stuff that they were doing this year. There was like a riddle that was like kind of straightforward. Last year they were doing like quiz questions about specific fish. Then there was like a challenge to go out and catch a specific fish. And then there was basically just like a little RP thing to offer an item from your inventory. You didn't have to actually give it up, but just to offer an item from your inventory to a decorator crab. And then there was like a final challenge that was like you got 3 fish tokens, and you had to put them together to figure out what the like answer to the challenge was. And so last year, the 3 fish that you got as tokens had as parts of their names, I think it was like Moon, Shadow, and Isle or something like that. I forget what it was, but there was like a little island somewhere on the map that like had that as its name. And so they're the big one, the player who's like the stand-in for the big one just like parked themselves on that island, and you had to go and like answer a final riddle there. This year Um, that isn't how it worked, but because I was sort of expecting that, oh god, it's playing Rise with Me. Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. So this year the three fish tokens were the Valadina carp, the Alamegan fighting fish, and the boxing pleco. And I saw Valadina and Alamigo, and I immediately went to the Valadina River in the Fringes. So I was like, oh yes, I have to find a box here because this is the boxing pleco. That's what it'll be. There's a box here somewhere, and that's where the person who's the big one will be stationed this year. And that was completely off base. I like spent like 5 full minutes just like flying around trying to find anything that looked like a box, and there wasn't anything. And then I like actually looked at my fish log and I was like, oh, hold on, these are all Realm Reborn catchable fish. And it turns out that all three of them are in fact catchable in one specific location, which was Earth's Gift. And so that's where I went, and that's where the actual final trial was located. So I think that was also a really cool way to do the challenge. Last year they had like a whole maze set up in the basement of the house, which I thought was really, really cool. I like that a lot. I imagine the amount of effort it takes to set that up is ridiculous, though, so I don't really blame them for not doing it again. But it would be really cool to just have it permanently there available because I thought it was really fun. Kissing fish. Hello. What is this? Is that Xenacanthus? Is that what it looks like in an aquarium? Xenacanthus, yeah. Oh, wow. Lol. So this is one of the easiest legendary fish to catch in Stormblood because it's just a mooch off of a different big fish. And it's not like Ruby Dragon, which is also a mooch off of a big fish. This one's like a lot easier because it doesn't mooch loop. Yeah, it's much more straightforward. You guys are all cool. I like fish. All right. So I have dinner that arrived, so I'm going to look at these last three rooms. Then I'm going to take a quick break to go eat, and then I will be back. I'm going to take exactly 15 minutes once I take a break. I'll leave the stream running. I have a BRB screen that I have. All of my stream assets just come from like Stream Elements. They're all free stuff. Good God. It's like a big bard knife jaw. Oh God, what does that thing? What's the book? Wait, I want to learn. Here we go. Yeah, the Shrieker. That thing is scary as hell. It's like, oh God, wait, no, I don't have fish log complete. I can't just pull it up. Its description of the fish log is also fucking terrifying. It's like an interdimensional monstrosity type thing. Fish fresh from the Ruby Sea, what we got here. God, the music from the Ruby Sea, this gives me PTSD. Okay, it took me 18 months to catch Ruby Dragon. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Literally 18 months. And that was not like on again, off again. Like, oh, I'll try like 1 or 2 windows and then give up for 4 months. I was like waking up at 2 a.m. to hit windows. I was like hitting every single window that was like outside of working hours that was like possible for me to get to. And it took me 18 months. I had the worst luck with Ruby Dragon of like anyone that I know. This is made up for by the fact that I caught Cinder Surprise on literally my first try. Lots of people hate me for that. And then I tell them about the 18 months on Ruby Dragon, and I think that makes up for it. It's a Leopleurodon. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. I'm just like dating myself with that. Was that funny? Was Charlie the Unicorn funny? I wonder. You know? It's one of those things. Like, was that actually like a funny video? Was it funny? Like, do I just remember it being funny, or was it like actually funny? Like, I remember finding it really funny at the time, but like, if I went back and I watched it today, would it be just as funny as I remember it being? Or would it like it'd be stupid? I don't know. I should rewatch that. I have so many stupid videos I need to rewatch. Homestar Runner holds up. Everything Homestar Runner has held up like great. I love Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner like permanently ruined my ability to speak. Wow, Prism Lake gets its own room. Does everything in yeah, Warden. Here we go. This is the best aquarium fish. If you want an aquarium in the game, you gotta put the Warden of Seven Hues in it. This is like the only fish that actually sells for a lot of gil. You can sell this for like $1 million or $2 million. It's gotten a lot easier since they introduced Triple Hook, since now you can trigger the intuition a lot easier. So I think the price probably has gone down since last I checked, but this is like the only fish you can actually sell for a lot of gil somewhat reliably in the whole game. Yeah. I love Prism Lake. The Warden of Seven Hues, red, blue, yellow, green, violet, and indigo prism fish. Yeah. Stormblood had the best legendary fish. Like, it really, really did. I mentioned Zetacanthus, which is really easy, but like it had the Warden of Seven Hues, which just has like a really cool, like complicated intuition setup. It had Stethocanthus, which is annoying, but has a really cool like trick, like gimmick to triggering its intuition. Like sculptors are annoying as hell to catch. Like the idea is you have to catch this like stupid rare fish. You have to catch 2 of it. But once you catch it, you don't have to actually catch it during the Stethocanthus window. What you can do is you can just the sculptor's collectible. So you can have your collecting glove on, and you can catch the sculptor and just leave the window that says collect this open. And you can just like leave that window up until the next in-game day before you hit yes. Or actually you're supposed to hit no, because then you collect to it. You leave that window open until the next in-game day. You hit no, and then you immediately trigger intuition, and then you have a full window to catch your Stethocanthus. So it's like kind of brilliant. Unfortunately, this also has Ruby Dragon, which like honestly, after 18 months of going for it, like I actually kind of started to enjoy it, like almost like a masochism thing. No, oops, I didn't sell that. No. Yeah. So I need to go eat really quick. It is 6:05. I will be back in 15 minutes at 6:15 or at 6:20, and we'll keep looking at the aquarium. There are a few other things at Fish Fest going on. If you find this stuff boring and want to come back when we're at the main event, that's going to be the art party. That is at 8 p.m. EST. So that is in about 2 hours. So that'll be the kind of the big thing. I got a reserved. They gave me like some kind of reserved seat for that, which I think is really cool. Even though I'm kind of a nobody, which is sort of awesome. Very nice of them, honestly. So I will be streaming the art party in 2 hours at 8 p.m. So come watch that with me. I don't really know what an art party is. I'm gonna find out though. All right. Hello, we are back. All right. Am I audible? Are we good? It looks like I'm audible. All right. Yay. Yay. All right. Da, 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 da. Let me get out of here before the Kugane music makes me lose my mind. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these guys. Pro tip, if you catch a couple of these, you can sell them for a lot. Like a few 10,000 each. They're like one of the only aquarium fish that actually like sells decently well. What are they? Yeah. What's that guy in the corner called? It's the South Ichthyosaur? This guy? Ichthyosaur? I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Ichthyosaur it is. Let's see what's in the Azam step here. I love that this song is called Civilizations. It's just really, it feels like they just sort of really took the it's Sid Meier. Are those all unconditionals? They put 4 unconditionals in one tank. Oh my god, wait. Yep, the unconditional. Okay, so this is a legendary fish. Its gimmick is that it has a really short window. Unlike other fish with the same gimmick, like Forcacata from Endwalker and Eorzean from Shadowbringers, this one's actually really easy to catch because only one other fish is catchable with the same bait. And so you can just surface slap it away. So there's only one fish that can bite, which makes it really easy. This guy's cute. 1 second, I need to go do something really quick. We're about to be treated to some background noise, but it's getting cold in here, so I had to turn on the heater. Grass Shark is adorable with his derpy whittle face. That is true. Got that absolute sniffer on him. I love all the comments that just say fish. Looks happy to be here. I support him. I love him. I made myself crazy getting 1 unconditional. The comments in here are just like... Namazu not found. No Namazu. The comments that people leave in these are just so great because they're all like, where's the Namazu? Where's I don't know. Just everything. Fish. Just saying fish over and over. I love it. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Norvrandt's saltwater. Alright, we are into the Shadowbringers fish now. I love this one. I hated catching it though. Aquamaton is a legendary fish that it's just it's got a really obnoxious intuition requirement. It involves catching like a big fish. I guess the nearest equivalent would be The endwalker sidereal whale. Felina's not a big fish, but it feels like one. Oh, now this, this motherfucker. This is lancetfish. You'll notice that they've put him in jail. This is where lancetfish belongs. Sorry, I got distracted by this jazzy music. No, lancetfish belongs in jail. Lancetfish is the ultimate jail fish. So, I jailed myself catching sidereal whale for 13 hours. That was entirely voluntary, and there was a guarantee that I was going to pop. It was basically guaranteed that I was going to be able to pop intuition, like when the window came up. Lancetfish sucks because you jail yourself for an unknowable length of time with no guarantee that you're going to pop that intuition. So the lancetfish intuition requirement is you need to catch 2 of a big fish called Moratecta. Moratecta has a 5-minute window. It's rare. You have to catch 2 Moratectas to pop lancetfish intuition. The lancetfish window does not overlap with the Moratecta window. So the lancetfish intuition is like 11 minutes and 20 seconds or something. Basically, it's long enough so that if you caught your 2 Moratectas immediately at the beginning of the Moratecta window, the intuition would be long enough to cover all the way to the end of the subsequent lancetfish window, assuming the lancetfish is actually popping after the Moratecta. So the way you jail for lancetfish is you catch a Moratecta in an earlier window, and then you just sit there waiting in the Tempest until the Moratecta window immediately before lancetfish, and you just fucking pray that you catch a second one. And if you don't, well, that's it then. Too bad. Sucks to be you, I guess. That happened to me a few times. Like at least 3 or 4, honestly. I hate this thing. I fucking hate this thing. This is like literally this. To me, this is the worst big fish in the game. Like, and it's not close. This is miserable. I hated this guy. I think objectively, Cinder Surprise is probably the worst one. Like, in terms of like, just like everything. Just because the intuition requirement is just, it takes a long time to set up, and it's not actually hard. And it has really long periods of downtime for no good reason. But this is like, to me, this is the worst fish in the game. I hate this guy. No. Yeah. Who we actually have in these other tanks here? Kalushan Arasi, Bonefish, Yilmore Butterfly, Aquamaton, Red Hammerhead, Red, Ondobane, Lancetfish. Red? You know, something I think about a lot is that when animals have like a color in their name, it really doesn't seem to bear very much resemblance to the color of that animal. How are you telling me this guy's red? Ondobane is fun. There's a big fish version of this called Ondotaker, who's just really obnoxiously rare. These guys also sell for a lot. Basically any of these sparkly aquarium fish. Is that a loose pendant? Is that a loose pendant? Loose pendant, yeah, I recognized one. Moonlight Guppy. Yeah, This guy's scary looking. Like a blind, scary coelacanth. I'm trying to remember if Moonlight Guppy is the one that comes from, There's one specific fishing hole in Lakeland that's like... It basically looks like a tiny ditch full of water. And the big fish there is pretty rare and doesn't come up very often. And on, I don't know what the real name of this website is, but every page has the header Cat Becomes Hungry, so I guess that's what the site is called. FF14angler.com. But on Cat Becomes Hungry, there's a comment on that fish in Chinese that translates to, the pool doesn't seem very big. Wouldn't it be easier to simply drain it? And honestly, after like 3 or 4 tries trying to catch that guy, I was starting to agree with that. Hello, who are you? Who is this? What the... Ooh, the old Kalusha theme. Okay, so... When you go to Kalusha for the first time, this is the music that's playing. And like for most of Shadowbringers. And I think it's so cool. Because it's like kind of weird and fucked up. Got like a little like humming chorus. It's got this part that plays like kind of this weird backwards beat in it. I just really appreciate like music that has interesting production elements to it. Oh, I'm spirit bonded with some stuff. One sec. Yeah, let's extract some of that level 1 materia. Sell it for a couple thousand gil to people who are doing their Zodiac weapons. Pro tip for new players, you can actually make a decent amount of money doing that. If you're wondering why I have 60,000 gil as an extremely new player, that's because I gave it to myself, because this is an alt. Alright. Ilmeg. I don't think Eorzean can go in a aquarium yet. I'm sure one day it will. They add fish to the aquariums like really, really slowly. This is a really well done room. Like this really captures the kind of Doan Meg vibe. We've got this underwater bathtub with water in the underwater bathtub. Like a fish in the tub. We got like a little fish cake party. We've got the scary doll. Got the other scary doll. I don't know what that is. I don't like it very much. We got the dancing, what are these called? Mandragoras. Can I click the camera behind the wall at all? Yeah. There's nothing back here. I just think it's fun to do that. Ghoulfish. This guy? No. No. Ghoulfish? That seems rude. I take back what I said about not liking him. People are just calling him names. I'm gonna stand up for him now. I'm sorry I said I didn't like you. Now I feel bad. I feel bad about it now, you know? Oh, yo, this guy's username is Eorzean. Hell yeah. It took me, like, a surprisingly long period of time to realize that when people were talking about salad, they meant Eorzean. Because I'm kind of dumb. Fish of FFXIV. Alright, I have not actually been back to this aquarium since Endwalker came out. At least I don't think I have. It's been a long time. I don't remember there being, like, the stuff added for Endwalker areas yet. I don't know, my timeline's all mixed up in my head. I have, like, the worst memory for, like, what I actually personally did. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. Fate's Dessing. Hello. And I've, like, read up on this before. There's, like different kinds of memory for, like, facts, for, like, muscle memory, or, like, skills, for, like, personal experiences. And I feel like my personal experiences memory must be, like, way worse than the average person's, because I can, like, not remember anything about my own, like, life. Okay, no, I definitely remember. Last time I came here, the last room in the aquarium was Expedition Mollusk. That's where it ended. So they've definitely done a lot of renovations since then. Hell yeah, they got a touch tank. Now this is fun. This is where it's, like, very an actual aquarium. Like, it's not just, like, the video game tanks. Look at this. They made a touch tank exhibit. Like, they've got, look at that. They can like go. They got jellyfish. They've got, like, catfish. I pat the air. I can't even pat the actual fish. Let me touch the fish. I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, I'm gonna get my sweater all wet. They got, like, maps with, like, pins showing where the different fish are from. Like, this blowfish is from, yeah. This fish is from, like, Eastern Lanosia. This crab is from, like, what is that, like, Gridania? I don't actually know the geography very well. Cricket mole. That's definitely from Giovanni and Hinterlands. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, they got towels so I can dry my sweater off. Shark encounter. This is also a fun one. Yep, there's people here. Oh no. This is sad. These are probably going to be thrown into the shark tank to feed it. Yeah, I'm in the shark tank. Look at me, I'm next to the shark. Whoa. 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 The shark. Whoa. Honestly, this is fun to me. I think this is the kind of, like, silly RP type stuff that I think Final Fantasy XIV housing is, like, best suited for. And I really hate the, like, clubs. I hate the clubs that are advertising in Party Finder everywhere. I love this. I'm not a fan of like sitting around and pretending to dance as an excuse for people to ERP. Like that just annoys me, honestly. All right, Northern empty. What we got here? I don't think you should have the books in the tank like that, personally. Ooh. Can I? Oh, you can't go in. Oh, yes, I can. Haha. I'm boundary breaking. Oh, is that a spectral? Yeah. Well. Catoptron, Termogenes. Etheroelectric guitarfish. Oh, that's not a spectral. It just looks like that, I guess. Hmm? Okay. Whoa. Yo, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. More Ruby C. Bug Boy. Oh, that's a title I should get. Bug Girl. You get that from doing chocobo race and stuff with the gold saucer. That would fit me. Like I haven't done very much with it since all I've been doing is fishing in Final Fantasy. But in theory, I'm actually kind of beetle themed. It's like Kaleo, like Coleoptera. I got the beetle emoji in my Twitter handle. I like beetles. This room's laid out differently than the other ones. This is cool. Cinnabon. That's a fun name. I love the names people give themselves in this game. Like people get so like cool and creative with their names. All right. So this is Inissa's like expedition mollusk room. I'm not gonna like go through all this stuff, but he basically wrote like this whole journal of like collecting mollusks and like building and like you see started this in like early 2023 and like kept it for over a month, like daily journal entries of like building a mollusk collection here. Innis like is very interested in the like mollusks in this game. I don't know what he does in real life, but I feel like he must actually study mollusks or something. But he like had a panel last year, like discussing like the mollusks of the game, like where they all are, the lore behind them. You can see all like different sea snails, sea slugs, things like the sea butterfly, different sea worms. It's cool, but you can't put any of those in aquariums. So this is like his way of. I mean, I'm assuming this is a guy. I guess I shouldn't assume that, but this is like this is way of like kind of getting that interest into the aquarium. And mollusks do deserve to be in aquariums because, like, certain sea worms are beautiful. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but some of them are genuinely beautiful. I can see recently we've started experimenting with the form of the rooms a little bit more. Like, the first, like, 24 or so rooms are all very, like, the same shape. And the last couple have had, like, some differences in how they're actually laid out. Neat. Oh, Ocean Fish Part 3. Yeah, last time I was here, they just added a bunch of aquarium fish. And they were all, like, just sort of sitting in the basement. On display basically until such a time as they could be properly added to the aquarium. This is cool. We're like in a submarine. Must be a huge pain logistically because I like coordinating, like moving the fish around if you have to like insert them into other rooms. I can't even imagine. Coral manta. There he is. Ain't it beautiful? I love the coral manta. There's like two dogs just like barking like crazy right outside my window. I'm sorry. I'm just like got very distracted by that for a second. Alright, more ocean fish. What we got? Sothis. There he is. Sothis. Oh man. The greatest turtle. I have a friend who loves turtles. I feel like he would love this one. Look at that. Every time they add like what? Wow, those dogs are going crazy. Jeez. Every time they add like more yeah, nice turret. Every time they add more like legendary fabled fish to the game, like they have to introduce new models because none of the legendary fabled fish look anything like anything else. This is a pretty good one. Coral manta was also nice. I guess stone scale is just a shark with a different texture on it. Yeah, I like that one. It looks cool. These are just like what, like cookie cutter sharks? Yeah. The ruby roots were fun. I'm like not good at oh, it's spectral kotsetsu. I'm just like not good at the ruby roots on the ocean fishing voyages. I haven't done them enough. I need to practice them a lot more. Maybe once I get enough skills to be functional as Kafkaleo, I'll do more ruby roots, like practice, get good at them. And everyone can watch me faceplant live on air. Wow. This is bulbous. Got a big brain. Big brain. What's this guy? Oh. Bulbous. Oh dear. What are these guys' names? This room is awesome, and if I was a fish, I would be honored to live here. You and I will speak later. Fish. Fish. We made. I think that was probably supposed to say well made. Fish. Thank you for fish. That's the kind of comment I would leave, I'm gonna be honest. Fish from Garlemald and Elpis. What we got here? We're at the point where there's people vibing in the actual aquarium rooms now. We're getting close to the end. Oh. These guys are cool. You got like Homestar Runner underbites. Oh god, it's the Catesis Hyperborea music. I had to run this dungeon so many times to get the Triple Triad card. Like, this music just gives me, like, flashbacks. Cameo from Ultima Thule Catoptron. On the east side. Catoptron. Which one's that? Dermogenes. Cameo from Ultima Thule Catoptron. Yeah, I think it's probably this like cat Placo looking one. They should make it so that you can put more of the Ultima Thule fish in aquariums because they all look really fucked up. I think they should let you put EBE 9318 in aquariums. I think that would be really fun and cool and not nightmare inducing at all. And last aquarium room. Oh my god. The last aquarium room. More ocean fish. What we got here? Oh. Hello, who are you? I have no idea what this is, I'm gonna be honest. I wish they would, like, add more aquarium fish, like, more often. Alright, what is that thing? Oh, it's Taniwa! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is a legendary, like, fabled fish. They should put Glass Dragon and Ruby Dragon in aquariums. I think that would be fun. Alright. So that is the Eorzean Aquarium. That's a little tour of the whole thing. I love this place so much. Like, I think it is... Like, I cannot even imagine the amount of time and effort it took to build this in the first place, nor the amount of time and effort that it takes to, like, update it every time they add more aquarium fish, because they do add more aquarium fish, like, every patch or two. Like, this isn't in stasis. It gets updated, and they have to, like, reorganize it every single time. Like, I can't imagine how much effort that entails. It's got to be significant amount. So let me... There's a few other things that we can do in the time between now and the art party. There's two other buildings. There's one nearby in Ward 16, Plot 47. Where's Plot 47? Let's get to an etherite. So there's an annex to the aquarium. That's the market board. Ethernet. There it is. I don't know what's in the annex at all, honestly. I just know that it's there. So let's check it out. The aquarium annex. Variety of special exhibits. Okay, what we got? Oh, looks like the main fish train ended. This is like, I couldn't do this because my gathering stat is too low. I just like, this is an alt that I like just made, and so I don't have a good enough gear to actually be able to like catch big fish yet. Um, so there was a fish train going, and they had something called Fingo, where if you caught fish like relevant like during the stops, you could like, it was basically bingo. Baskin Sharkins. Oh, let's go check out Baskin Sharkins. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is so cute. Train up for next year. I'll be trained up for like 2 weeks from now. I was just like, I only thought to make an alt for this on Wednesday. I really screwed up on that, honestly. I should have done this like weeks ago. It's like I only just started streaming. I didn't really think about. My mistake was I started streaming and I started streaming Final Fantasy 14 and I like was streaming with my main account and it was like I don't really want to be linking my streaming stuff to my main account just because I like, I want to keep them separate for the most part. Just like that's personal preference. And so I had to put like a million privacy settings on every time that I tried to stream, and it was like a huge pain. And so instead, this is easier to just make an alt. But I only thought of that like last week, like a few days ago, and so it's not my smartest moment. God, this is adorable. Oh, those are paint cans. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Good use of props, though. That's like really clever. Those are paint cans. Let's see what those special exhibits are. In our backyard. Oh, that's so cute. Let's just read this description. The fish here are in our own backyard of lavender beds. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is a special exhibition. Oh, that's so cute. This is like they're doing the same. They're doing the stuff that real museums do, where they're like actually do like special exhibitions and stuff. And this is like an exhibition of the types of fish that are available in the lavender beds fishing hole. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, I understand now exactly. Like, I was not sure why there was this aquarium annex here, and now I understand it perfectly. It's so that they can do the fun things like this, like these little one-off things. I should turn on RP Walk. Yeah, watch me strut. Here we celebrate the little guys. Chains go from top to bottom, save for copperfish, left to right, and full moon sardine, surrounded by a circle. Mooch chains. Let's go. Top to bottom. Oh, here we go. Food chains. This is a food chain exhibition. Doot, 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 doot. The greatest serpent of Ronka. 3 different things can mooch into this. Doot, doot, doot. A lot of stuff mooshes into that. That's cool. That's fun. You can actually learn stuff from that. The culinary arts. Oh, is this gonna be the fish that you can actually like cook into dishes? Let's see here. Oh, they've got a link. Tabletop food using fishing. Like what you were cooking. There was fish 10 out of 10. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, I need to go back to that first room and give it a like. I loved that first room so much. I need to go back and give that a like. Honestly, at some point I need to go back and give like every room in the main aquarium a like, but this one I need to like especially. Yeah. Oh, I only get 10 likes? What the hell? How dare they do this to me? Fish of Azisla. Aquatic life from the etherochemical pools of Azisla. There's only like one aquarium fish in all of Azisla. They should add more aquarium fish in Azisla. Some of these guys are really cool and fucked up looking. They should make at least one of these like sea pig type fish into an aquarium fish. I think that would be cool. Hold on a second. You don't belong here. These aren't Azisla. These aren't Allegan. That's Omega. That's a totally different thing. Prehistoric fish. Oh, we got displays of ancient prehistoric fish. It seems they would be extinct in another world. Research ongoing. Stethecanthus. Xenacanthus. Opabinia. I'm just like saying words. I just like recognize the fish and just yell them out loud because that's how I roll. That's a T-Rex skull. Hello. I put on RP walk so I wouldn't be like sprinting around, but now I'm just like overconfidently strutting, I feel like. It's fine though. What is the magma made out of? All of the fish in the print in this room are caught in Dravanian forelands in the Hell fishing areas. Aquarium fish are from in and around Hell's Kier. Yeah, where's Problematicus? They should put Problematicus in aquariums too, even though it would probably be too big. What is this stuff that they used for the... I don't know anything about interior decorating in this game. Like, I don't know how, like, what items people use to do stuff. So I don't know what this, like, puddle object that they've used to recreate lava is. This is cool. This is cool. Turning off RP walk. I'm getting annoyed going so slow. Fish of the Calamity. A wave of emotions, just like these fish that experienced the waves of the Calamity. Here, field fish. Orb. Oh, this will certainly affect the trout population. I don't know where it originates, but like pictures of Bahamut just nuking the world, just captioned that this will certainly affect the trout population, are just like an ongoing meme with the fishing people. I don't know if that's like a Final Fantasy 14 Fisher thing first, or if that started somewhere else and it's just like died wherever that came from and has stuck around with the Fishers or what. But oh god, answers. In my Blue Mage group, um, so if you ever do Blue Mage Savage rating or like try to go for the Morble mount, it really lulls you into a false sense of security because the first two Morble raids, T5 and T9, um, or the 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 Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 5 and the second Coil of Bahamut turn 4, um, took us respectively about a half hour and about 90 minutes to clear. Um, the final coil of Bahamut turn 4 or T13 took us a little over 6 hours to clear. So like the step up in difficulty between T9 and T13 is crazy. Fish education room. Who are we fish educating? Please remember to sign if you want credit for the course. Fish. The test was quite shrimple, IMO. Hopefully I'll get an A. Fish education? I sure hope there is. There's a whole school of them. Oh dang, they put like the top level fishing gear on this. Get that Indigator fishing gear. Indigator? Indigator? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce it. Underwater G-Pose studio? Ooh. That's cool. Someone's actually using this. I'll stay out of their stay out of their zone. That's cool. They set up an actual photo studio for people to use. Oh, that's useful to know. That is super neat. Birthplace of Aquamaton. Oh my god, how long did it take to catch all of these? Aquamaton, 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 Aquamaton. Lolly ho, absolutely fantastic. Best Aquamaton. Amazing room. The room and the fish are stunning. Wow. They really did a very impressive job putting this into making this like a workshop. And I love this funky fish. Oh. Alright, that's it for the annex. So there's one more thing that is part of the aquarium, which is the Ocean Conservation House, and that's in the goblet. I have not unlocked the goblet. Oh shoot, where is that? I think it's Western Tantalon. Oh my god, I didn't unlock anything. Yeah, where is the goblet? Run. Run, calf, run. This has just been my life over the last couple of days, is just like sprinting from point A to point B as I realize, oh my god, I don't have this trivial thing unlocked. How's the grind so far? We doing okay. No, I have not unlocked mounts yet. No, I was just showing off some, I was doing like I've been doing like Fish Fest stuff today. I have mounts. I haven't unlocked mounts, but I have them. I have Hydibus. I have the Hydibus mount and I haven't unlocked mounts. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, depending on how long how long it takes to look at the Ocean Conservation House, maybe I'll work on the MSQ to kill time before the art party. Okay. Go to specified ward. Yeah, what ward is that house in? It is ward 20, plot 22. Okay. I'm gonna just skip that. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I've done this before in my life. I don't need to do it again. Alright, plot 22 is... here. Ish. I don't really know what the Ocean Conservation House is. The aquarium I've been to a bunch of times, and the annex I was able to figure it out. I think I've been to the conservation house once before, and I couldn't really quite figure it out. Oh, I'm on the wrong world, that's why. That's definitely not right. It's on Curl, not Marlborough. That explains it. Well. Okay. Begging for burgers really was the Ocean Conservation House. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? That would certainly be something. Okay, let's actually finish this quest too. But yeah, depending on what the Ocean Conservation House is, I might try to just do a little bit of MSQ stuff before the 8 p.m. art party. Possibly, if I think I was about to do like one of the solo duties, so I'll probably just have time for that, if anything. Because I think after that it's time for Ifrit, which I will pretty definitely not have time to wait through the. Because I started as Arcanist, so I'll definitely not have the time to wait through a DPS queue for a normal raid. Yay. DPS life sucks. I don't know how anyone deals with this. I'm like pure healer, like born and raised. Like I started as Arcanist on my main account and switched to Scholar as soon as I could. And I'm doing it again because Scholar is the only class that I actually know how to play. And maybe I should have picked something else so that I could learn. Healing's too stressful. No, healing's way easier than DPS. I can't play DPS. I'm not good at like hitting the buttons in the right order. I mess up. It's way easier to heal because if you hit the buttons in the wrong order, nothing happens. There's no order to it. You just have to be reactive. Alright, is this guy begging for burgers too? There we go. That makes more sense. Hey, and Eorzean Omega. I have that title on my main. Nobody notices if the DPS fucks up unless they really fuck up. I guess that's true. But I would feel bad. Relax and Wonder are coral reef and deep sea exhibits. Self-guided tour. Oh, with a link. Alright, let me type that in on my phone. tinyurl.com/OCH tour. All the fish featured in-house have real-life counterparts. Many of these species are vulnerable, endangered, or critically endangered. Ongoing efforts to maintain critical habitats, reduce and remove pollution, and protect these amazing creatures are key to their survival. Is the upstairs the coral reef room? I can't tell where the coral reef room starts. Coral reef and deep sea exhibits. I guess this must be the coral exhibit. On the wall, a tawny wench shark. Based on the tawny nurse shark, status is vulnerable. The fish on display. There should be 2 tanks here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Aha! Archbishop, based on the Bangai cardinal fish, status endangered. And the zebra shark, which is based on the real-life zebra shark, which is also endangered. Deep sea. We've got The large-toothed sawfish, which is the Titanic sawfish in game, critically endangered. Glass tuna, based on Pacific bluefin tuna, not threatened. Hammerhead shark, which is critically endangered. Harbor herring, which is least concern. Clown triggerfish, least concern. Ethereal-electric guitarfish, based on the bowmouth guitarfish, status critically endangered. Funnel shark, based on the basking shark, status endangered. On the wall, coelacanth, status critically endangered. Phalaena, based on the whale shark, status endangered. Helmsman's hand, based on the ocean sunfish, status vulnerable. White sturgeon, status vulnerable. Other species of sturgeon, such as the European sturgeon, are critically endangered. Deep plaice, based on the American plaice, is endangered. Pancake octopus is a species of umbrella octopus, which is, it doesn't say what the status is here. Sabaton is a scaly-foot snail, status is endangered. Link to some conservation efforts and the Ocean Conservancy website. Neat. Yeah, some information about like real life ocean conservation stuff. That's really cool. That also really didn't take very long. So yeah, let me just make sure I know where I am going next. It'll be at the main aquarium on Marlborough, starting at 8. I need to make sure that I give a ping on Twitter at like 10 or 15 minutes beforehand, because I know a few people who are probably only going to tune in for that part. And I'm like, I don't know what an art party is. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. I see them like organized as community events pretty often. Like, they seem like a pretty common type of community event that people run. From my understanding, it's like a kind of a combination thing where like people sort of hang out or like draw each other's characters or like do a little art piece stuff, or like there'll be some other thing going on, or all of the above or none of the above. This one, the description of it is that this is about Norvrandt fish. So join us in the aquarium's sandbar for an art party with a twist. Learn about fish lore and history with nature lessons from Artbert as we take a tour through some of Norvrandt's most iconic aquatic life, with a focus on drawing the fish themselves. So, it's a FAQ. Do I need to be an artist? Not at all. This event is open to everyone who wants to attend, especially anyone interested in natural history, world building, and fish folklore. So I am very interested in natural history, world building, and fish folklore. I can't draw for shit. I have never put in the time to actually learn how to draw. I think it'll be funny. I'm gonna open MSpaint and just like maybe try a doodle or two. Just I feel like it's kind of an out of obligation. Maybe we'll see. What should I know as an attendee? Please dismiss your minions. Ooh. And toggle off your weapon and fashion accessory display when you enter. Taller character models are asked to find seating and standing room towards the space of the back of the event space. A section of the loft has been dyed dark purple. This is designated as priority seating for streamers. That's me. I got there. Oh my god. This is so cool. They said if you're streaming it, like, let them know and let them know your like in-game name and your like streaming channel and stuff. I like straight up said that I like am pretty much brand new and a total nobody. And they still like let me sit in the reserved streamer seating section. So I think that was super nice of them. I'll do my best not to like humiliate myself, I think. Limit the use of emotes, especially repetitive and noisy ones. Shout and yell are reserved for event staff. Please feel free to chat with fellow attendees and share questions at the designated Q&A time. Event staff will have looking to meld materia status to make them easier to identify. Please feel free to ask them any questions. The G-pose mode can assist you both in getting reference screenshots and in allowing you to zoom and move the camera without moving your character model. The character display settings menu within the G-pose mode can be used to hide other player models to give you a better view. And while in G-pose, you can hit enter or use the touchpad button on console to display the chat box, blah, blah, blah. And there's a hashtag. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just go lie in wait at the invisible city right now. Actually, do I even want to do that? I don't know. It's only a half hour from now. That's kind of pushing it. Nah, maybe I'll just like focus on the I've never gone to Forgotten Springs. Oh no. Nah, it's kind of pushing it. I'll just work on the Fisher quest line a little bit while we kill time here. Maybe try and unlock some of the actual Fisher skills that I need in order to be able to actually ocean fish properly. So that I can maybe someday actually get some nice titles instead of being permanently stuck with nothing right now. Again, I do think it would be extremely funny if I managed to make it to the 20,000 ocean fishing boat title without being hard of the party. I think it's doable. I think it's in fact likely at this point because I have one player commendation. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, hide weapons. I assume sneak automatically turns off when I go inside, right? I think it does. I'm trying to think. Yeah, should have tuned myself to this. So you know what I should make sure of? Can I even like... What does the MSpaint look like in OBS? How will that even go? Let me try that. How's this gonna look? Let's see here. Let's add a source. Trying to get 1,000 needles for blue. Yeah. Pretty much every area that a blue spell comes from has like some dark memory associated with it. Let's see. Window capture. Window capture, here we go. MSpaint. Yeah, let's add this. All right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's MSpaint. Let's shrink that down to the actual canvas size. Yeah, so it's not just blocking everything. All right. Let's. Oh boy. Let's just shrink that. Let's make that real tiny. Yeah. Let's put that. Put that up here. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. MSpaint. Beautiful. All right. What can I? One second. Actually, let me check something here. All right, cool. I don't think there's anything. Just making sure that like none of my folder names are like gonna dox me if I accidentally hit save on this or something. Does this like what is this? Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Fish. There he is. Fish. Fish. I've done it. I've done it. I've drawn a fish. I'm capable. Let's go. Let's put some scales on him. Oh no, he just looks sweaty. Fuck. Oh no, it's just sweaty. Damn it. Stop sweating. This is scales. Stop being sweaty. This is scales. You're not sweaty fish. This is scales. Be scaly. Come on. Don't be a sweaty fish. Be a scaly fish. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, come on. And now what color are fish? Fish are obviously light blue. Yes. There we go. Fish. And fish swim in water, which is deep blue. Fish. And the water is full of bubbles. And the bubbles, yeah. He's saying fish. Like a Pokemon. That's his name. Yeah. And then there's ground. There's ground at the bottom. My mouse fucked out. Yes, I am drawing this with a mouse, in case you couldn't tell, because that's how real artists do it. There's ground. There's ground at the bottom of the ocean, and then there's seaweed. Yeah, seaweed. Seaweed looks like that. Seaweed. And then, there we go. And then another seaweed. Yes. There's a second seaweed here. Yes. Yes! Yes, my masterpiece. This is art. This is art. No one can take this from me. I'd like to see your AI produce something this shit. This is 100% content. This is me. I like how the model's face just keeps flashing between like sad and smiling because it doesn't know how to interpret the like weird concentration face I make when I do anything. I just like make the most like sad face. Like it's almost like angry whenever I'm like focusing on anything. What can I add to this? This part here is kind of sparse. It could use a little something extra. First of all, let's just get rid of these bubbles. They're not doing anything. They're just occupying some space. How about like we put like a how about like a human skeleton, like just resting, just like a little skelly. I refuse to zoom in to make this drawing easier at all. If I was like able to zoom in, this would be like way easier to draw, but I won't do that because it's bones. Bones. Yeah, this looks horrible. I don't care though. Yes. Alright. Yeah. And then pelvis bone. And then the leg bone. And the other leg bone. And he's like resting on the bottom of the ocean floor. And that's why he's there. The foot. Yeah. Yes. There we go. There we go, yes. Oops. Okay, I'm going to zoom in a little now so that I can actually color this in a little better. But not a lot better. I'm not going to put that much effort into this. There we go. Fish. Ta-da! I drew it. I drew a fish. Yay. Yay. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Fish drawing. Hooray. I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna leave the blank canvas there for later, but for now I'm gonna at least run over to Forgotten Springs, and then I'm gonna start getting set up for the art party. Since that actually did successfully kill a pretty solid amount of time. My art is beyond mortal comprehension. I'm a fantastic artist. I'm very excited to learn about folklore and like world building stuff. I just really like this game's fish lore because you can actually tell that whichever like single person is responsible for writing all of the in-game fish lore really puts way too much thought into it. Like, it's entirely self-consistent. There's huge amounts of like internal world building that are entirely contained within like the fishing log. There are like details about cultures that are only revealed through the fishing log. There is stuff that is like revealed from the fishing log and then like years later is confirmed to be like actually correct and true through like the encyclopedia Eorzean. Oh, that's not the way to Forgotten Springs. Making your way around before you actually attune to all the aetherites in this game is suffering. Not as bad as the Heavensward zones before you get all the ether currents, though. That's the absolute worst. Alright, let's attune. Ah! Go away, fate. I don't want to deal with this. Hi, Chocobo Keep. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let me post a quick message to Twitter. Oh, man. God, I hate self-advertising. Like, how do I even write a tweet that's just like, hey, come watch me watch something else? I'll try to be entertaining. Come watch me instead of watching it directly. Watch me watch it. I'm a fucking reaction VTuber now. I am live. Oops. I am live. All caps. Streaming. Hashtag FFXIV. Hashtag Fish Fest. Man, what did I even put past this part? I am live streaming FFXIV hashtag FishFest. God, I'm trying to like group chat right my own fucking stream advertisement. Man, what do I even say here? I'm come watch me at the oh wait, what was the hashtag for the art party? Nature art party? Yeah. Come check me out at the hashtag nature art party at 8 p.m. EST in, I'll say in 10 minutes, and we'll post this in a few seconds. In 10 minutes. Twitch.tv/Cafkaleo. That's me. That's too generic. No one's gonna watch me if I say that. I have to project some of my own personality, you know? Gotta put my brand. I went to the nature art party and this happened. No way. Come watch me watch. Come watch me watch something else instead of watching it. Instead of watching it directly yourself. Yeah, there we go. I am live streaming FFXIV FISH FEST at the Nature Art Party at 8 p.m. EST in 10 minutes. Come watch me watch something else instead of watching it directly yourself. Twitch.tv/Cafkaleo. Yeah, I think that gets me across, right? What is there to me? I have a sweater. That's who I am. I'm the girl with the sweater. Wow. I saw a post the other day that was just like, we need more VTubers whose entire backstory is that they're just some guy. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me. That's my whole VTuber lore. My VTuber lore is, it's literally just me. I'm the girl with the gall. My VTuber lore, the extent that I actually like put back or put thought into my VTuber lore backstory, is that it's literally just me. It's just a cooler version of me. It's just me looks better in a nice sweater. Yeah. It's me, but I finally achieved my dream of becoming an anime girl. If only we could all reach our aspirations so easily. Alright. 7:50. Post. And now also to bother my other friend at Discord. 8 p.m. is art party. Twitch.tv/Cafkaleo. Man, all the self-advertising part of this is like miserable. Like if like, this is a hobby, this is something that I'm doing for fun, but I also like want people to be watching it because I like people in the chat to like chat with, interact with, you know. Like an active chat makes streaming like very fun because people are like going back and forth, talking. It's fun to react to stuff. Having to self-advertise is so annoying. I forget what ward it isn't. Ward 16, plot 59. All right. Yay. 16. Plot 59. Let me. There was a bunch of rules. Hide weapon. Let me make sure I'm dressed properly. I'm just gonna unequip. I don't have enough Emperor's new gear. Actually, the necklace kind of looks nice. Yeah, that actually looks nice. That's surprising. The necklace actually looks really nice with the sweater. That's surprising considering it's just like a generic low level piece of gear. Rest of the outfit's glammed on properly. Yeah, okay. We're going to Ward 59. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, my computer's chugging out with how many people are here. It's better if I switch. Yeah, it's better if I switch to full windowed mode. All right. Well, now I don't get to see my own chat. Is the problem? How can I get around this? This actually works pretty well. You can open Twitch on your phone and check that there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Twitch.tv. Unintentionally juicing my own stats here, I think. Hello. Yay. Oh, I got a tell already. All right, they sent me a tell already. That's just like, we've got a reserved spot for streamers, and I'm like, yes, thank you. How do I actually take that spot? Please tell me. Do I go down now? Do I like? You can come downstairs now. Ooh, yay! In the purple dyed row of the loft. Oh wow. Yay. Thank you. Yay! I'm being treated like a celebrity, even though I am nobody. This is so nice. I love it. I'm special. I love it. I should adjust my sitting position, though. There we go. Oh, man. I am a celebrity. Yes, thank you. And all I could say is that this is just very. This is just very fun. Like I am nobody. I am genuinely nobody, and they're letting me sit in the special purple spot. Like that's just so fun. I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna be totally honest. I should change my expression. Please steal minions and weapons. Yeah. I should change my expression so I'm not just like fucking grimacing. Nah. Come on, let's do like a regular smile. No. Okay. Turn off display log message so I don't. Okay. They're already congested. Weapons also counts it. Oh my god. Okay. I turned off emote log so that I don't spam other people while I'm trying to do that. Okay. No, none of these are good and they go away too quick. Does weapon display affect congestion or just general view obstruction? Yeah, I don't think I can like permanently affect my face. Oops. Just keep adjusting these. There we go. That's a good sitting position. Is that Medion sitting next to me? No, that's I don't know who that. I mean, that's an Ara, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going for a Medion look or what. So last time I was here, these 4 tanks were like the holding tanks where they were like keeping the fish that hadn't been sorted into the aquarium yet. And so Coral Manta was still in here. So that'll like whenever Coral Manta got added to the aquarium, that's the last time I was here. That's like that's how we can like settle when I was last present in this aquarium. Man, he's got a perfect Ardbert costume on. The first foremost. I like how the staff is like big fish, master of the sea. On my main account, um, man, like on the one hand, I like really don't want to like link my main account to my streaming stuff, but on the other hand, I like do kind of want to flex that I'm a final fish already. Yay! Let's go. I don't know anything about art parties. I do love people's glams though. Let's take a look at what people have on. Yay, final fish. What we got? Oh, there's so much stuff. I love that the staff are using the this is the looking for materia meld thing. No one in human history has actually used this symbol to like look for a materia meld. Are we the only two streamers who attended? Maybe that's why they let me have a spot. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I could turn off some names here. Let me actually like turn them off completely, just because there's too many. Others. Yeah. Let's just turn off other people's names. Oh wait, it's party members' names. Yeah, turn those all off. Let's turn off my name too. There we go. Yeah, let's get a look at some of these glams here. Oh, this is really cool. I feel like Madam Big Shot right now. And I don't deserve this at all. Alright. Let me tell you exclusively in Yell. Please keep Yell turned on and the channel clear. Feel free to use FishFest. I feel like I'm a little uncomfortably close to this other streamer, though. I'm gonna be honest. I might just like scoot to the further end of the loft just so there's a little more space. Scoot, 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 scoot. Yeah, there we go. Now we're more spread out and people can come fill in if more show up. Oh, I probably shouldn't be sitting like that in a skirt, I realized suddenly. There we go. That's the one. That's the safe sitting position, I think. Yeah. Let's check out other people's glams. This is the true heart of the game. Seeing how other people dressed up. This is truly the purpose of what I'm doing here. I like, maybe it would be easier in G-Pose. I want to switch to G-Pose, but I also, like, don't want to miss anything that's being said in the chat, because if I switch to G-Pose, I'm gonna miss, like, stuff that's being said in the chat. I don't want to miss out on anything. Oh, is that someone in the Pagos jacket? Yo, cool. Someone's got the calf leather hat. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually wear the Pagos stuff, like, for glam purposes, and it looks really nice, actually. That was the Pagos stuff, right? Oops. That was my fault. I should have done that. I'm not responsible enough to be able to click on people, I think. I'm gonna keep my hands to myself. You're Medion. Hello, Zachalyn. I'm gonna turn on party names for now for a little bit, just so I know who other people in the room are actually called. Hello, Zachalyn. So is this is Yesutani a Medion cosplayer? We were discussing a little earlier. Oh, here we go. It's starting. We'll be drawing fish that will be featured in the aquarium behind me, while I see nature lessons on each type of fish. After each lesson, I'll be taking questions. Feel free to draw fish, take screenshots, roleplay, or sit back and relax. A no-pressure party to have fun talking about fish. Sweet. All right. Well, I cannot. Oh, okay. There's there's an Ara sitting next to me, a fellow streamer who sort of looks like they could be cosplaying Medion, but I don't know, and I can't go check out their channel right now to check myself. Be courteous to your fellows and try not to block the tanks too badly. Please dismiss minions, stow weapons, and accessories. In addition, the pearl part of the loft reserved for streamers. Please leave it empty for them. Yes, streamers. There's two. We've got two streamers up here. I was wondering why they would reserve space for someone. Quite frankly, why they would reserve space for someone on my tier of streamer, and I see now, is because I am one of two for 4 reserved slots. That fits though. G-pose and turn off other playing visibility is your friend to make sure to keep chat open if you miss out on a fish. Each of the ones... Oops. If you miss out on a fish, the ones featured here are also in permanent displays in the aquarium itself. After 20-30 minutes, the fish in the aquariums will be swapped out for the next drawing subject, so make sure to take screenshots for reference. There will be giveaways hosted every time we swap fish, so keep an eye on chat. Each player can win 1 fish and 1 mount or minion prize, so don't be afraid to roll on fish. Neat. I probably won't roll on anything. It feels rude to be in the special VIP reserved celebrity space and actually try to win prizes. So I'm gonna just not do that. So I can't draw. I am incapable of drawing. I guess I shouldn't say I'm incapable of drawing. No one is incapable of drawing. Drawing is a skill. Anyone can learn to draw. I have never learned to draw. We are at capacity already. Be aware, leaving might mean not coming back. Everyone here, let's get started. Alright, we are now in character. Oh man. My being here means that someone who can draw isn't. Oh no. I feel guilty. I'm occupying space best filled by another. Oh, another streamer. I think. Yeah. Ooh, a king bean. Fancy. Oh no, it's staff. Seeing them behind glass. Saw the most of them in markets way back when. Or on my own line if I was lucky. The smaller ones anyway. Takes a special sort to catch some of the monsters living in the waters back home. They're sturdy things, I'll give them that. Stubborn, invisible things, fish. The backbone of whole civilizations, and you'd never know they're there. I'm gonna be honest, I've played through this entire game and I have like no conception of what Ardbert would like talk like. All I have is that one cutscene where he's like, "We did everything right, everything that was asked us," and that's like not really that much. Like I know his characterization, but I like have no conception of what his voice would sound like. All right, I am so ready. I'm so ready to absolutely beef it on drawing some fish. Time to ruin that for them. Let's get going. No, it's like I have a good idea of what Ardbert's character is like. I mean, I have no conception of like his manner of speaking or his voice, just because of like I don't know. I just like never got one from the cutscenes of the game. I guess I just like never really. I'm gonna be honest. Male characters just never leave that strong an impression on me. I'm not a Graha enjoyer. I mean, I like Graha well enough, but like, I'm not someone who latches on to the male characters. Ooh, Quamaton. All right. Am I going to actually attempt to draw a Quamaton? Let's find out. Ta-da! MSpaint. Yes, this is the only drawing program I have. This is what I've got to work with. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. All right. Kind of a dark bluish green. Yeah. And it's got like that's not a good circle. Oh, they're retrofitting a second location. Oh, wow. This is awful. Awful circles. What am I doing? I'm zooming in, that's what I'm doing. Come on, let's go. Yes! That is the wobbliest fucking circle I've ever drawn in my life. Let's do it. Circle! Yes! I can draw a circle. Okay, that's way too far to the left. Alright. And the circle's got like a... Yeah, it's got like a little... It's got like a second little circle inside. And then the inside of both of those is actually a lot lighter. Yeah. This is like a ring. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing it. Oops. No, that's filled in with this one. Okay. And now it's got some spokes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're doing it. We are successfully drawing. Oh god. That's crazy. They had to actually like get a second location. I was not expecting this to be thank you so much for the patience. Almost set with the second location for overflow. That's wild. Well, I mean, I guess that means that Zachlin, you'll be able to get into the second one at least, hopefully. So I do feel kind of bad about the idea that I am physically in here, in spite of the fact that I can't draw, and my stream is pulling like single-digit viewers, and I'm occupying one of the 2 spaces on the special streamer couch. Oh god, what the hell? I can't draw spokes on a wheel to save my fucking life. Yeah, let's go. We can fix this still. This is salvageable. Yes. All right. The wheel. The wheel. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is exclusive. I've been double digit? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm in the big leagues now. Oh my god. Look at me, Mom. I finally made it. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna fill in all of the little gaps here. Yeah. Okay. So there's the wheel. The wheel on the automaton, or the aquamaton, goes round and round. Okay. I hope that's the hardest part. Next, I wish they would stop moving. Stupid fish stop moving for like 2 seconds. Okay. Then it goes like and it just sort of like kind of goes all... Wow, I've gotten this way out of proportion. Let's try to do that a little better. So it's from, let's see here. It goes down like that. And then the head goes, and then curves down. And then I can zoom in here. There we go. Someday we'll have outdoor aquariums. All Minion Mountain giveaways will be done outside at the end of the party. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. The proportions have gone all screwy. Oops. Alright. Just goes straight up to the top. And that just goes straight up to the edge. And this is just, oops. Yeah, this is just like a way lighter. I need to make this color lighter. That's like a lighter shade than what I actually had it as. It's like almost pale. Like this entire area should be like a paler color than what it is. There we go. That one. And these ones. There we go. Hooray. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We got the lip colored in. His bottom lip came out a little too fat, but I don't really know what I can do to fix that. I'm just gonna this sort of hinges, right? Yeah, this kind of is on a hinge. The whole thing. Oops. Each minion takes a player's slot. I can't believe that that's how the game is coded. Alright. That goes up one. That goes up one. And then that goes up one. And each of those is also a pale. And that's one, oops, missing pixel. Yes. Alright, and then it's got like this one like weird patch here. Like a hatch. And then like a second hatch that like runs down towards the wheel. No, it like runs slightly past where the wheel is. And then it they keep turning around so fast. Yeah, so it like oh, and actually it runs like up on this side. It goes like up and then like down. I see. And then there's another patch that like goes here. All right, back on schedule. Yay. All right. So these patches were all lighter. Oh my god, what didn't get filled in? There it is. A disconnect. Yes. All right. I know they're not really fish, but I can't rightly talk about what lives in the ocean without these odd metal fellows coming up. Might as well get out of the way early and move on to the proper beasts after this. This is an aquamaton. I love these guys. They are among my favorites. Oops. Kind of a huge pain to actually catch one, though. Funny things, Aquamaton, they're not alive. That's clear enough. These orange eyes and tarnished copper bodies label them a dwarf creation. Never saw much of them in my time, beyond a few prototypes. Toys mostly. Didn't do much more than paddle about in the shallows, but the dwarves would bring them to brewing festivals. Doesn't take much more than a metal fish to keep island kids entertained. That's really all they were back then. Fun little things without much more use than keeping a few kids busy while their parents get to drink themselves sick on ale. Alright. And then the eye, that's too bright a yellow. Let's give it like a bit of a dull to it. A dull, and then like kind of put a line across it. The flood changed all that. Trade dried up. Suddenly, the Galgent weren't delivering any of the materials they'd gather on their voyages to sea, and the destruction of Nabatha Reng left them without any other source of pure sand or borax. So forging glass was off the table. Wasn't much likely they'd be seeing out on new trade routes either, with the elders getting more isolationist by the day. So they turned back to those little toys they'd made before it all went end up, made them bigger, loads bigger. These ones are about as small as they get, but the big ones are near 3 yalms in length. Strengthened the hulls too and added a hinge to the mouth, leading to a sort of storage canister. Then they fed the things with tiny little Talos hearts and set them in the ocean to do the digging for them. I didn't know this. I'm learning. I love world building. Guys, I love world building and I love fish lore. Oops. Go. It's a sound idea. They've got this ballast tank lining the inner walls that lets them float and sink. a magnet and a lamp attached to that funny lure, and can control themselves in calm water well enough with those water wheels. Helpless little things if you put them in water choppier than a bathtub, but well, Still Tide got its name for a reason. The flood saw to that. Neat. Fish lore. Oh, you joke. Fish lore in this game is elaborate. There is the fish lore in this game is on like another level. You can't even. Problem is, the doors didn't account for the poisoning effects of the light. It's all well and good to make robotic fish that mines for you, but the things were bathed in refracted light the instant they hit the water. And just like the Talos, or the Guardians of Ronka, the things went half mad. It's not just in the item info, the fish log actually has a lot of info in it too. Don't see much of them these days. Dwarves give up on the whole ordeal pretty fast once they stopped coming back. But you've a curious mind. There's one day to find them. See, they're not well equipped for rough waters. I've said as much. Gets rough for the poor fellows when the wind picks up suddenly on clear days. Oh, is this our lore explanation? Our world build lore explanation for why Aquamaton shows up with its specific window transition? That's cool. That's when the octopus come out. Oops. That's when the octopus come out. Curious little devils and playful as a child. It's nice when you can catch them at it. These clever little beasts playing with helpless Aquamaton like any island child would. Anyway, any questions? Oh man, these are some intense questions right off the bat. Yikes. That's a great answer to that. And Nidio here is going for the throat. Oh, I didn't draw the top part. I'm missing the fins and stuff still. Didn't draw the little lure. What color is that lantern? It's just a... I don't see what color it is. It just looks the same as the regular one. Or it just looks the same as like the... Let's see the color, a lighter shade here. And then for the fin on this back... See, no wonder he looks so bald. That starts right after the like scrunchy part. And goes all the way down the back. So like kind of near the base of the tail. That's a pretty cool adventure plate. This dude's going for the throat in these questions, though. This is a world-building professor. Will a copy of my fish drawing be released publicly for instructional purposes? Oops, that's too dark. Yeah, I'll probably post it on Twitter for funsies. And my Twitter account and my YouTube account are linked. They should be linked in the Twitch channel, and if not, I'll put them there. And they are both linked at the beginning and end of the stream. I put the URLs there. But in either case, both of them are really easy because they're both just Kaleo with no spaces. Exactly the same as the Twitch channel. Because I picked a name that no human being in history has ever thought of before. Because why would anyone call themselves that? I like bugs. And I like coffee. Hey, there we go. Aquamaton. Yay. I think I can make the lure a little bigger. Let's expand this a little. Nice. Congratulations on getting into the venue. It looks... I feel like physically there should be, like, space for a few more people, but... Oh, we have another streamer. Claire Stanfield? Holy shit. It's motherfucking Claire Stanfield from Bacano. Uh-oh, Nideo's cooking. What are you planning, bro? There's something up here. Now let's give this like a lighter. It's a nicer blue. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's center this a little better. Yeah. Aquamaton. By... Yeah. That's too shitty even for my handwriting. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Here we go. Aquamaton by Kaleo. age 30. Don't worry about it. Let me center this a little better. There we go. A masterpiece. Perfect. Yes. Yes. I have created art. Yes. Fish. Fish. Yes. This is the power of MSpaint and God. Okay, so um I almost use this as a point of pride. I cannot use a full-size mouse. I don't know what it is. Like I just like lose track of where it is physically on the mouse pad like really easily. I since I was like I think like 14 or 15 years old, what I have been using is a USB travel-sized mouse. It's like 3 inches long. It's like short. It is like a tiny, tiny, tiny mouse. And the way that I use it is the entire thing fits in the palm of my hand, so I can like rest my pinky finger or the base of my palm on the mouse pad and slide the whole thing around. Um, and this is like how I do everything, and this is like I feel like it gives me very good accuracy on clicking stuff. Um, but this is um, do the aquamatons rust? Man, this guy came prepared. Um, but yeah, so I have this like tiny USB mouse, and I'm always very happy every time I'm able to produce. Oops, every time I'm able to produce anything that doesn't look like literal garbage with it. Um, yeah, I'm quite proud of this actually. Neat. All right, first drawing done. We wipe it clean, and we start anew. I'll hide this bright ass MS Paint window until the next fish actually comes out. That's really cool. Let me post this on Twitter. I feel like Let's see. I'm posting my first beautiful Aquamaton drawing here on Twitter in a second. Oh, are we switching fish? How about we move something with a little more being alive before all that? Chat stop. One of those poor bastards doesn't get along with the rest. Don't suppose one of you lot want to take it off my hands? No, they're doing a giveaway for the fish. Nice. Oh, whoops. I typoed that. Delete, repost. There we go. Haha. Yes. All right. One drawing down. Let's see what we got here. I would like to know what cooking methods you use to eat them. I wonder if you can actually cook the Aquamaton. 1 second while I look up if there's any recipes involving it. I doubt it. Uses. Put it in the tank. Put it on a canvas. Desynthesize it into fine sand and 4 water crystals. Worthless. Absolutely worthless fucking fish. You can't use it for anything. You know, big fishing is really not something that you get into for money. That's just a fact. That's really just all there is to it. Yeah, this is not something that you would do to get rich. This is not something you would do to get rich, because like you cannot. Fry it, slap some butter on it. I'm sure the Eorzeans would go crazy. Oh man. All right. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? I gotta say, like, I feel like my understanding of the character, or like, not my understanding of the character of Ardbert, but like, I feel like what he looks like in my memory shifted completely at some point, and I don't know why, and I don't understand how it happened. Like, I feel like he looked completely different at some point, and I don't know why I think that. Like, did I dream this? Oh fuck! What is this? Oh, it's this guy. Oh Jesus. Oh no. What is this guy called? Denichthus? What is this? No, no, no. This is Vice Jaw. Vice Jaw. Vice Jaw. But this guy's gonna be easier because he doesn't constantly rotate. So that'll make things a little more relaxed. All right, let's see here. Oops. Like the front of the head here. Can't get much more alive than these ancient devils. This brute's a Vice Jaw. Not a soul I've ever met likes the bastards. Oops. Let's see here. Dude. 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 Yeah. And then this goes like. Yep. And this is like the gentle hearts aren't their strong suit, stubborn, hot-headed beasts of the penchant for claiming swaths of water for themselves and tearing apart anything that dares swim through it. Half skull, and all that skull is designed to do is bite. You got that funny lower jaw with the two toothy prongs. The rest of that jaw is sheer blade, kept knife sharp by grinding it on that mean row of blades and teeth on the upper jaw. Oh boy. There we go. Oops. What am I even? Let me switch to a different color just so I can erase over the lines. So, fun fact about MSpaint is that it doesn't have layers in it. So I know that like real artists who like draw real art use layers for stuff. But I'm not that. I'm just kind of shitting around, and I'm using MSpaint for everything. And that means that I don't have layers. I don't have access to layers. That's simply not an option for me. So that's a bit of an issue. Let's darken this a little bit too. Whoops. The worst thing about MSpaint is that if you accidentally click the right, like if you accidentally right click while you're holding the left click button, it'll just undo. I find that really annoying because I do it a lot by accident. Let's see here. Yeah. This is kind of yellow looking. Really darkish yellow so we can for the accentuations. Yeah, like a little raise here. I like Japanese kids shows and stuff have like little songs that they write on how to draw the characters, and they'll just like write these cutesy little songs that like explain in a cute little song how to draw the character. And I feel like I would appreciate some of those for these guys right now, honestly. Let's see here. Oops. And the splashes go out to the tips of the... I don't know. It's too late now. It's simply too late. There's a paintbrush. Here we go. Where's my most spray painty tool? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's spray paint. We're gonna spray paint the fish. Let's go. Alright. We are spray painting. Can I just like... Oh yeah, cool. I filled in enough that it didn't... Yeah. We're doing this, man. We're making this happen. Alright. Let's clean up that. That. Oops. That. It's got to be a little lighter and a little yellower. There we go. And this also can spray paint everywhere where there's like white. Spray paint that in. And then spray paint the dark back over it. And this way we will make it look a little less stupid. Oops. There we go. I failed to make it look less stupid. But you know, I did my best. And in the end, I think that's what matters and what's most important. Um, I think that trying your best is um, always the crucial aspect of things in life. So let's oh God, I really wish that I like knew how to draw. I wish that I had an actual drawing program. How do you like fade things into each other so it doesn't look like shit? Oh well. What's done is done. Let's go. Let's make this a little darker. Do. And then this also gets like a. And then like a little slide down from there. It's like a little raised bony ridge here that's like a lighter green from the other green. Oops. Let me just color that a lighter shade. And his eye is like growed yellow. It just has one like big dot in the middle. Big dot. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's just add some more kind of spray painted patchy growed into this because it's kind of blotchy looking. I think it's fine. It has a slightly different shade of green than the other one, so it'll be okay. This should actually be like probably maximally prioritized. Let's just delete all of this shit out and then put back in. Let's try that again. with the original lighter rays. There we go. Vice jaw. I don't think his fin is quite the right color. Let's at least be a little more yellow. There we go. Haha! That's some like murky looking water. What color would you say that is? It's like kind of a... Yeah, it's about that. A little darker. A little darker still. I'm gonna keep toying with the darkness until I finally get this roughly right. There we go. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oops. Drew you into existence. Existence. Mr. Vicejaw. Yeah. Love calf. Perfect. Oh, that F looks funky. Love calf. Yay. Oh my god, have I been drawing this entire time with the fucking thing not visible? Oh my god, why didn't anyone tell me? Oh no! Oh my god, this must have been so boring! Oh, why didn't anyone say anything? I've just been doodling this whole time with the MSpaint window not visible? I suppose that's fair, but come on, like, when it's a drawing stream. Watching people draw is half the fun, right? Thank you guys, but come on, that must have been dull. Someone should have said something. This is a scuffed stream start to finish. I started it by accidentally leaving my, I left my... I had my, oh god. I had my, what is it? My calibration settings open on the, on VC face when I opened the stream for like 15 full minutes. Now I just spent like, what was like 20 minutes drawing this without having the MSpaint window open. This is a scuffed stream. I'm sorry, everybody. But hey, Look what I've done. I've created an unholy abomination for us all to look at and admire and appreciate. Wow. Oh, that can't have been fun though. I'm sorry. That was like 20 minutes of me just like drawing in like almost silence and just muttering to myself, this goes here. Oh, why doesn't MS Paint have layers? Oh, this should be going like here. Oh, someone should have said something. I'm sorry. I'm like not checking OBS because I have like the MS Paint window blocking most of my screen because I'm streaming on my laptop because I have only one monitor. Ah, I should get two monitors. That's the moral of the story. Like, all of these things that keep happening are because I have OBS in the same window that I keep trying to stream out of. I really need like a second monitor if I'm like trying to do any of this seriously. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, now we're kind of in like a middle zone. We're in like a. This is such an awkward like spot now because I'm like waiting for the next thing to happen. Da da dun. What can I do to fill some time here? Do I have any amusing anecdotes? No, I don't. Honestly, like, I'm doing 2 streams this weekend. I'm not just streaming today. I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing Endless Ocean, which is very related. I'm actually like, I'm so hyped for Endless Ocean 3. They announced this like on the Switch Partner Showcase a couple of days ago. Endless Ocean 3. I have been waiting for this game for like 12 years. I am so hyped for this. I am going to be just unbearable in person to all of my friends for months until this actually comes out. So I'm going to be streaming Endless Ocean 1 tomorrow for a little bit. I don't know how much of that game overall I'm going to stream, just because, like, bluntly, it is a fish petting simulator where you swim around and you pet fish. Endless Ocean 2 Blue World has a fucking off the rails storyline. So I'll probably stream that for its actual story at some point. But Endless Ocean 1, I think I've sunk more hours into that than any other Wii game, like, period. Man, that's such a weird and depressing statement to make, isn't it? I think I played Endless Ocean 1 for longer than I played any other game on the Wii, period. Yeah, I think that's true. I think I played Endless Ocean 1 for over 220 hours. I don't think there's a single Wii game that came even close to that. I think until Final Fantasy XIV, the only 2 games that I ever played longer than 200 hours, other than Endless Ocean, were like Pokemon Diamond and Team Fortress 2. I fucking love Endless Ocean. I'm so excited. I'm gonna pet some fish. I know where all the rare fish are off the top of my head, because I went looking for them so often. Um, I know where to find Cinderella sea slug. I know where to find. I forget what it's actually called. It's like some kind of blenny. There's a blenny that only shows up in one spot. Oarfish are in a really weird place. All the deep sea fish are terrifying. I know where they all are. Wolffish are really annoying to get because you have to feed them before you try to pet them, or else they're just like gone forever. What else? There's some other fun ones. There's a few fish that are like only like zoom in fish on the lip of the like chasm that goes down to the deep sea area. There's some fish that are zoom in fish that are only found in the on the drop off cliff at the edge of the world. To 100% Endless Ocean, you have to find every single fish in the entire game and pet it 3 times. Blue World, you only need to find each fish once. Blue World makes up for that by the fact that it has, like, I don't even know what I would call them. Like, legendary fish? It's got, like, fish that only, like, they're not real. They're, like, named big versions of fish. They're, like, notorious monster fish. And they only show up, like, under special conditions. Like, you need to have, like, a special talisman in your inventory, and it needs to be, like, the night of the new moon, and, like, a black leopard seal will appear on a specific sandbar, and that black leopard seal is, like, a rare specific fish that's, like, its own. It's not a fish, it's a seal, but it's, like, its own specific animal in your log is that specific seal. And there's, like, a white sperm whale and a white humpback whale that are, like, their own unique guys, like, stuff like that. And I think there was an Anomalocaris in Endless Ocean 2, so I'm not surprised to see Anomalocaris return for Endless Ocean 3. Congratulations, Nia Hatia, on your Dunkleosteus. Yay. Oh god, I'm like browsing the Twitter tag for the art party right now and looking at the people who can actually draw art. Oh boy. Oh, or swap it to the next one. Let me just post my beautiful. Voice jaw. Yeah. All right. Time to start drawing my next one, and this time I'm leaving the MS Paint canvas on the screen. This time. All right. A sin spitter. What am I looking at here? Do I dare try to draw two of them? Do I even dare? All right. Let's start with a circle. Oh God. It starts with a circle. Yeah, we'll draw two of them. We'll draw two, and they're both circles. Yeah. Oops. Circle. Circle. I can draw circles. I am capable and strong. I can draw a circle. Alright. So then it's got like a little fishy nose thing. Oh boy, how do I actually? This is the dumbest way of erasing a line in human history. So of course it's the way I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I send myself daily affirmations. This is the dumbest way of erasing a line in human history, and I am really gonna do it like this. Alright. Keep zooming in. We keep zooming in. Oh, yeah. Alright. I feel like the fact that I'm sitting on the streamer couch is like a crime, honestly. I should not have been invited to this party. Who let me up here? Are there like... How many other streamers are there? There's 3 other streamers right now. We got Claire Stanfield, which is great. Nice Bakano reference. Zoe Cymbeline, Keeper of the Lilacs. That's a cool title. Alright. Oops. Let's go. These are just getting worse. I don't know a better way to put this. My drawing ability is actually like decreasing as this stream goes on. I don't know, whatever the opposite of a warm-up is. I'm like running out of steam or something. All right, let's see here. Oops. Yeah. All right, and cool. Yes. All right. How will I? What color are these things? Let's see here. They're like, yeah, the color on these is really important, I think. How am I gonna get the color right on MSpaint? It's got to be really, really vivid. All right. And then the next color is like a purple. It's like a light, but like very vivid purple. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see here. It's just like a little. There's a little bar at the top that's like this purple color. And then there's like kind of a little band across that's also purple. And then there's like kind of a band at the bottom. Oops, it's narrower than that. Kind of a band at the bottom that's purple too. There we go. Yeah. No. There we go. And then it's got like rays that are purple in the fins. Oops. Let's try to keep those roughly straight. There we go. Okay. I think that looks good. All right. Oops. Is that band roughly the same place? Yeah, roughly. It's a little too high, though. Yeah, it should like kind of line up with the eye. Yeah, there we go. And then it'll like be a little band here. And then we'll have the purple there, and then we can start drawing in the rays again. Yeah, and then it'll be like that. And then these ones are just like across, right? Yeah. Just across. These ones are like normal rays here. Dude. Yes. And these ones go like that. There's 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then yeah. Let's see here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, little side fin. Oops. Yeah, we can just make that like way darker. Way darker, and then they get like one last like dark purple spot like right under their eye for some reason. Funsies. Like in this water is the place John was. Just accidentally tabbed over. Alright. Please. Forgive me. For having having created you. I gave you a friend. Be not alone in suffering. Caleo. Sin spitter. Yes. Perfect. I'm like not even paying attention to what's going on like in the chat anymore. Let's see. Let's catch up on some fish lore that I was missing while I was drawing. That's neat. So these were being kept as like aquarium fish and stuff on the first, before the flood of light. But like after the flood of light, things that were shiny and white got a bad association due to the fact that light destroyed the world. So they stopped being kept as pets, but because they were like indigenous and hardy, they managed to survive through anyway. And so they're called sin spitters, because to contrast them with sin eaters, which look similar. I think that's nice. All right. New canvas. Stretch it back to the full proportion. This is fun. I can't draw, but this is fun. She is also drawing right now. Nice. Chia's drawings look better than mine because she's number one, she's actually like practicing drawing seriously, but also number two, she's like using a tablet and like a real drawing program and like a stylus and stuff. And I'm using MS Paint and a mouse. I feel like I should learn to draw for real. That would be a useful skill. But do I have the time for that amidst the like 10 billion other things I want to do in life, you know? There's so much. There's just like not enough time in the day to do anything. And I have to spend so much of it doing laundry and dishes, you know? Ah. Would that I could simply win the lottery and be taken away from all of this. I don't know what it says about me. Like I love streaming. Like I mean, this stream has been like kind of scuffed as hell, and this is only like one of my first couple of streams that I've actually done on this account. But like, I love streaming. I love just like kind of rambling, chatting, playing games, and playing games at people. Um, Honestly, if I won the lottery, I would probably just like stream a ton. Like that would just be my hobby. That would just be like my like rich person hobby that I did all the time. Is I would just stream. I would stream and I would like learn to play like 10 instruments. Those would be like my two rich people hobbies. I guess I could like learn to play 10 instruments now. I can already kind of play guitar. I don't know what the other 9 would be. I have a keyboard here. I don't really play it that well. I can also play ukulele a little. I have a ukulele. That's kind of like guitar. What else would I learn to play? I kind of always have wanted to learn to play the trumpet. I think my neighbors would hate me if I tried to learn to play the trumpet, but I would love to play the trumpet. I love brass. I love the sound of brass. I would like love to be able to just like blast some muted trumpet sounds. I'd also really like to be a drummer. This is kind of my own personal desire. I think I'm pretty good at keeping time. Maybe not good. Maybe I'm not good enough at keeping time to be a drummer though. What are other instruments I would want to play? Trombone. I would want to play trombone. I can't say I'm super interested in violin. What else would be fun to learn? Hurdy-gurdy. I would buy a hurdy-gurdy. You know, there is no cover of the Song of Storms on a hurdy-gurdy on YouTube. Like, this feels like something that should simply just be there. Like, maybe it is there and I'm just, like, not looking properly because I'm not looking in Japanese. But, like, I feel like that should just be there, you know? That should simply exist. And it doesn't seem to. Song of Storms in Japanese. Or Song of Storms on hurdy-gurdy. Like, that's gotta be a thing. I believe it's gotta be a thing. What else? What would be another fun instrument to look? Oh god, my model just went crazy when I leaned back in my chair. What would be another fun? Yeah, no, not now. After that thing with the MSpaint window, I'm like, I got my eye on OBS like a hawk. I'm not letting anything slip past me anymore. No way, no how. Not again. Not this time. I don't know. What would be another fun instrument to learn? There's got to be some good ones that like are really underappreciated. You'd like to play the Ilian pipe and blast that Wind Waker opening theme on the proper instrumentation. What else? Could just become a hazard and learn to play the bagpipes. That would be fun. I don't know. Oh, I know, accordion. I would want to play the accordion. The accordion's actually like a really fun instrument. Like that's one that would actually like kick ass to learn. And I would buy an electric guitar. I only have an acoustic guitar. This is like my if I became rich fantasy. What does that say about me? Is like I would sit around and I would stream video games and I would play instruments. This is what I would do if I was super rich and didn't have to work anymore. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about anyone else, honestly. So I know they said the party was going from they said the party was going from 8 to 10, but it also got delayed a little bit at the start. So I wonder if they're going to run late or if they're just going to truncate it. Because I assume they were going to cover 4 fish. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Oop. I'm gonna start creeping on the art party tag again. Let's see what we got. I'm genuinely curious. What's that? Is that guy like? Is he holding an apple? Gyoto Blackstaff, this guy right here. Was he just holding an apple or something? It looked like he was like holding one. I didn't see what he was doing. I like how the other 2 streamers up here are both Ara and they have like the same haircut as me. Everyone's up here with the same fucking haircut. We all up here rocking the same haircut. Yes, he doesn't have the exact same haircut, but Zoe does. Man, I guess I just like got to thinking about winning the lottery. I literally bought a lottery ticket on Friday morning So I guess that was yesterday. Just because I was like, this is, I don't know what to call this. This is like, whenever I'm having like a really bad day at work, I'll buy a lottery ticket just so I like, uh, okay, oh, I see. So it looks like we are just like going through the whole thing, even though it started late. But I will buy a lottery ticket every time I'm having like a horrible day at work. That's just like my little coping mechanism. Buy wet trans fish. Goodbye trans fish, just like them for real, for real. Um, let me just post my most recent art abomination here. Something in my artwork is dying with each subsequent drawing. I swear to God, I am trying my best. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, there's two of them now. What am I looking at here? Alright, we got a ghoulfish and, the model for this fish is charming, but can't quite capture the majesty of the real thing. For reference, I highly recommend looking up barrel eye online. Be warned, they're pretty unique and freaky. Oh, these guys. Animal Crossing players rejoice. Oh, Christ! It's these things. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, they're so scary. This lavender monstrosity is a ghoulfish, a name a bit more apt than the sin spitter. The round fellow swimming around him is a blue mountain bubble. Don't let the ghoulfish trick you. The odd sprouts on its face are its nostrils. The eyes are the giant green orbs. Oh, God. Alright. Let's get cracking. Oops. And clean up my edges here a little. There we go. Alright. And we're going to get like a brownish. We're going to take like the gold and we're going to darken that like way down to like kind of a brown. But we take out some of the saturation so it's like a little grayer. Grayer. There we go. Yeah, I think that's about right. It's visible? Yeah, it's visible. Alright. Alright, and then we're going to just sort of cross hatch it a little. Yeah. Cross hatch. Cross hatch. All right. All right. We'll like fill this back area in with like this, but like way lighter, like that. And then we gotta get some like bluish orbs, like greenish. Gotta get the greenish color to it. Man. Something about this one I should have drawn probably with the thicker line here. Yeah, there we go. Does it have like a... It's got like something at the top here. All right. Yeah, put some fins on him. Put some fins on him. Yeah. Let's wait further back. Come on. All right. Ugh. Yeah, and then another fin here. And then we can put some rays on. Rays on this back fin. And then oops. What's this guy called? Bullfish. Yeah. Just drop that. That. Just nuke all of this cross hatching out of here. Oops. Oh, come on. Let me erase this single pixel. Yeah, let's erase single pixels. Let's go. Separate that line out. Reconnect that so it doesn't look like crap. And then this is cross-hatched. At like the same width. Yeah. And then this is like also a rayed fin. And then this is also a rayed fin. Man, I like can't even figure out what's going on with this one's face. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, it's just I don't know, man. Something mysterious is happening with the face of this fish, and I cannot parse physically what is occurring here. Very mysterious. Let's see here. I'm not really sure what to do here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like completely out of steam on drawing stuff, so I'm not gonna draw the second one that's swimming around it. I'm gonna cap this one off as like my finale joke here. All things considered, make this water a little darker. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just label this one. Oops. I actually don't well, let's actually like hook up that D. Feel very bad for for drawing this one. Poorly. Poorly. Sorry, ghoulfish. Oh, I wrote that really illegibly. Sorry, ghoulfish. XOXO calf. Yes, there we go. This guy is asked every single time if you can eat them, even with the aquamaton. Man, the only one of my drawings that actually came out looking even half decent was the aquamaton. I really like whatever the exact opposite of warming up is whatever I did. Like, each subsequent fish just looked worse and worse and worse. Alrighty here. Man, what was I talking about before this? I was like about to pick up steam on an anecdote. Oh yeah, I bought a lottery ticket. Yeah, so every time like I'm having a horrible like day at work or like a bad time at work, I'll like buy a lottery ticket, which I don't know if that's like a weird habit or a bad habit or what. But like that's just how I get through like a really bad work week. It just lets me like sit there and fantasize about like basically just being able to quit and leave it all behind. Just wander off the job, vanish into the ether, move to another country, never be seen or heard from again. Nobody has to ever like interact with me ever again. I'll just take all of my lottery winnings as a lump sum, pay all of my taxes in one go, put it all in a checking account that generates no interest. File my taxes on zero income. I would never monetize if I was streaming at that level. Yeah, nothing but hobbies. It would be great. Hobbies. Make no money. Deliberately make no money. Live the easiest life possible. Never think again. It would be so nice. What does that say about me? That's like my dream for the future is just to like sit and enjoy. Anyway, the reason my work week was so bad was because I had to take, it took me literally 8 days of calendar time to do 3 hours of work because I had to get it approved by like 6 different people, and 2 of them were in Europe. And like, so they kept clocking out at noon our time, and it was like horrible. Like, I don't understand. We've been complaining about the fact that we have to get like approval from people who work in Europe for I think years now, and like nobody will do anything about it because a lot of the higher ups just don't really care because they are the ones who are in Europe. We are a U.S. branch of a European company, so it's like, yeah, they don't give a shit about the fact that we have to deal with their time zones. Uh, but yeah, it was a long week, a long week for me. Long week. Um, yeah, I'm happy for Fish Fest. I got after this, I have some like household chores I need to get done before I can like. Why is the camera convinced I'm sad? It's like stuck on me being sad. 1 second. It's like miscalibrated me somehow. Yeah, it's like convinced I'm like looking sad all the time. Anyway, after this stream, I have like some household chores I need to get done. But after that, I'm going back to working on the ultimate difficulty scavenger hunt for Fish Fest, and that is in fact ultimate difficulty. I spent a couple hours working on it this morning, and I managed to get the answers to 7 out of 11 of the scavenger hunt answers, and of the remaining four, two of them are like baffling. I have no idea, and like one of them is so fucking hard, it's like ruining me. So we'll see what happens. Um, no fucking clue when I'll actually finish it. There's a few spots I haven't looked at even once yet, though. I need to actually go take a look at them. Oh, someone's cat is in the chat. Oh, no. Sorry, cat pushed against my gamepad. Give your cat some pets for me. Hi, Vivi's cat. Ugh, I love cats. I have a cat. I should go pet my cat. I love cats. My cat's very cute. She is also very noisy. I'm surprised that she's been like really well behaved so far during this stream, because this is a long stream. I've been streaming since like 5. It's been like almost 5.5 hours since I started. My cat's not. She has not been acting up. I'm very surprised. Unlike my model, which is like decided that I'm sad all the time. I'm gonna need to recalibrate my face after this one. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I have to say, an underrated like advantage of VTubing over like face streaming. I have Tourette's syndrome, and I'm like watching as my model doesn't react at all to like my weird facial tics. This is great. I like doing all sorts of weird stuff with my face, and it's like not showing up at all. This is like a dream come true. I can finally just sit here and stream for hours without like anything weird happening to my eyebrows. This is super nice. So yeah, this event, aside from the scavenger hunts that I'm still working on, and those are the deadline for handing those in is on Monday at 8 a.m. So I technically still have tomorrow to work on them. I'm also doing some streaming tomorrow, so I don't have that much of tomorrow to work on them. But this is kind of the finale for Fish Fest for this year. I love Fish Fest. Fish Fest is like one of my favorite like community run events in anything that I've ever seen. I had a lot of fun at Fish Fest last year, and I've had a lot of fun at Fish Fest this year. I was doing Fish Fest stuff earlier on my main account, off stream. I've switched over here for streaming purposes. I couldn't really do a lot of the Fish Fest stuff as with my Calf Kaleo character, simply due to the fact that, let me just pull up my stats here, for anyone who didn't see the like wasn't here 5 fucking hours ago when I started streaming. Let me pull up my attributes. My gathering is 190. That's not enough to catch like any big fish. So I couldn't participate in the fish train. So I was like locked out of that. And I can't get gathering script because even though I'm past level 50, you can't get gathering script until you are past until you're into Heaven's Word. I really like this Ardbert guy. Our Ardbert cosplayer here is really fun. I'm a big fan of him. Um, he's having a good time reacting to these guys who keep wanting to know horrible questions about asking to eat the fish. Alright. Oof. Gotta check, make sure the my understanding of the schedule here is correct. Because I'm pretty sure this was 8 to 10. Oops. Let me just make sure that was actually correct. Yeah, it was 8 to 10, so it got extended due to the delay at the start. No, 8 to 11. Okay. Two different times on 2 different schedules. I think it's kind of funny that I'm posting like these god awful like nightmare gremlin artworks on Twitter, and I'm like sitting here like, look at me like so poised and calm and collected, looking so like cute and pretty and like serious, wearing the brass necklace and actually kind of rocking it and like looking so serious and so cool and so cute up here on the like the special people streamer balcony, and then like posting fucking this shit, the MSpaint nightmares on Twitter. Let me post my next creation. You know what? What does my actual text here say? Where's my actual like profile, so I'm not like spamming? God, some people are drawing so well in the fucking art party tag, and I'm just like drawing like some absolute garbage over here. I'm like a fucking menace. I don't know anything else to say here. That's all I could say. I'm just a menace. Alright. Let me just post my abomination. Yay. Oof. The fish. The fish. The fish. The fish. The fish. The fish. Fish Fest. Oh man. I think I'm actually starting to get tired. Oh my god! It only took me 5.5 hours to run out of steam. So it looks like that's about my my streaming limit. So that's good to know for the future. 5.5 hours. Wow, useful information. All right. Well, we'll see how many more fish we still have left at the art party. But I'm out of drawing. I have nothing left in my tank to draw any more fish. I'm gonna close the MSpaint for real. I've got no drawing energies left in me. That was it. That was all I have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who really wanted me to just keep those drawings rolling forever, but that was all I had left in me. That was it. All right. Ollie, are your arms tired? It's a good question. You guys have been doing the WOTA the entire time we've been in here, I think. It's quite impressive. Well, I heard the sounds of minions being dismissed. People didn't have them. Alright. I'm gonna see what's still happening here. Oh no, it's Lancet Fish. Oh fuck. You know what? Maybe I will open MSpaint one last time. Just because I have a vendetta. I've got a personal fucking vendetta against this one. I was gonna say in the say chat, no. God damn it. It's Lancet Fish. Oh my god. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Like just to try and like put into words this fucking thing. God, alright. I'm not forgetting to disappear the MSpaint window this time. This is the worst fish in the entire game, as far as I'm concerned. Like, to me, without any doubt in my mind, this is the worst fish to catch in the entire game. I hate this thing. I hate catching this stupid fish so much. It was like, God. It was, oh my God. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to catch it, and every single one of those was like at least, I think the longest I ever jailed was 12 hours, but like most of them were like 2 to 6 hours. Jailing is like miserable for lancetfish. Like, okay, so I jailed for sidereal whale for 13 hours. The thing about jailing for sidereal whale is that you are guaranteed to pop intuition if you jailed on a felina and you caught no EBEs. Like, you can avoid catching EBEs. It's really trivial to avoid catching them. You can just like avoid their bites. Like, you can pull them out. They're like really easy to not catch. So if you can get a felina, then you can just like, you basically are guaranteed to proc a sidereal whale. You can, or you're guaranteed to proc the intuition. Like, you're guaranteed that intuition. So you can get that sidereal whale like you're not gonna catch a sidereal whale in like one go, but like you're gonna get the intuition like really easily. With the fucking lancet fish, you are at the mercy of catching that Moratecta. Like, it sucks. I hate Moratecta. So I'm gonna draw lancet fish, and I'm gonna put him in jail, and I'm gonna sentence him to fishy jail hell. I hate him. I hate lancet fish. I'm gonna, alright. Gonna give him a dark blue outline. Oops, that's a paintbrush. Let's do it with a pencil. Alright. Oops. Is that actually the one? Yeah. Right. Come on, let's do a smoother line than that. Why can't I draw a smooth line? It's because there's a hair like inside of my optical mouse. No, that wasn't it. I just can't draw a smooth line. No, I simply can't draw a smooth line. There's nothing. yikes. I don't know what happened back here. Let's just do a little cleanup. There we go. All right. All right. And he's got one big ol' eye. Just one big goofy circular yellow eye. Just perfectly round. Yeah. He's a goofy. Just a big goofy goober. Yeah. Can't believe they put lancet fish in aquariums. This is evil. Now I have to look at him. How do they do this to me? The protagonist of reality. Alrighty. Lancet fish. Alrighty. How do I... Oops. Well, this is clearly the raise for And that's the raise for that. And that doesn't really have much in the way of raise, but I'm going to put some here on there anyway. And I just like don't really know what to do in terms of coloration. No, fuck. I always do this. I like accidentally right click and it just like erases the line that I just drew. Come on. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oops. Alright, yeah. Man, they had to catch 4 lancet fish for this. And they're gonna give away a bunch of them. Sucks. It just seems like such a pain. Alright. Now I'm drawing little dots on him. This will. Wait, what is he saying about Caliban? I don't know. Alright, what about Caliban? The gorge they live in, Caliban Gorge, is named after an Onto god. Sunk so deep in the hidden underbelly of the world, few will ever know their names, aside from the Onto. Much like your source, Sahagin, they've an eye. Inside of the world, most of us will go our whole lives without knowing. Inside the end of a line, our glimpse of the forms of life beyond what anyone could hope to dream up. I love fish. That's all I can say. I love fish. Alright, just gonna keep drawing some dots on this guy. Forms of life beyond what anyone can imagine, but we'll talk about them soon. We're talking about lancetfish. Anyone have any questions? Or that means the next thing we're doing is Shrieker. Oof. Alright, how do we gonna do the coloration on the fins here? MSpaint sure is limited. I say as if I like didn't know that super full well before I even started like beginning to draw with this. Let's see here. Yeah, I got some darker rays. Now let's get some like a green, but not that specific green. Let's get like a no, it's gotta be like a lightish kind of blue green with a little less saturation. bluer. Yeah, I think that'll do. That's not green enough. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the shit. This is... I have visible, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep checking back on this. Even though it's like completely pointless. Alright. Alright. No, we're doing shapes today. Shapes. Doing gray. We're doing dark gray. So now we're putting bars on it. Yeah, I'm putting this guy in fucking jail for what he's done. Alright. You can just get fucking put away here. We're gonna put you away for a long, long time. Haha. Alright. And then we'll kind of the deep ocean watercolor. I probably should have. No. I am... Ooh, God, even my handwriting shouldn't be that bad. Yikes. I am putting... I am putting you under citizens arrest. Wow. The word citizens here looks like shit. Let me try to clean up the I and the T here a little bit. I am putting you under citizen's arrest. Yeah. I'm putting you under citizen's arrest. All right. This time, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I'm gonna draw, just because that's I had a personal vendetta against that fish. So that's to me that is I know I said I was done. I know I said I was done drawing fish, but I have a personal vendetta against Lancetfish for what it put me through, so I drew it in jail for once. God, I fucking hate Lancetfish. It was such a nightmare to catch this one. Like, even like, people have such, like, horrible things to say about Stethecanthus. Okay, Ruby Dragon took me 18 months to catch. Literally, 18 months. 18 full months. And I was hitting every window I could. Like, I was setting alarms to wake up at, like, 2 a.m. to catch this fucking fish. And I did not hate Ruby Dragon as much as I hate Lancetfish. Like, I just found Lancetfish miserable. I don't know why. Like, the jailing thing was just so I was just like, great, now I can't play the game for like hours, and I might not even pop the intuition that I did this for. At least with the sidereal whale, if I catch a felina and I'm stuck there in space for 13 hours, I know that I will definitely be able to get like 3 EBEs or whatever. I'll have definitely gotten the what are they, unbegottens. I'll have gotten those by then already. Plenty of time to pre-catch those safely. It's like, I'll know I'll be able to pop the intuition. So even if I don't catch a whale, it's not like I literally wasted the time. It's just like a failed attempt. It's not like a wasted attempt, you know? Stay in. Yeah. Stupid fish. Honestly, it only took me like less than 3 weeks to catch all of the legendaries from Endwalker. None of them were like that bad. I know a lot of people are having a hard time with Forkakata. I don't think it's that. I mean, I guess I got lucky, but like, it comes up like twice as often as salad, so it's like, it's just exactly half as rough as salad, so it's not that bad. Garlic this I had kind of a rough time with, just because I needed to show up like 2 windows early to prep the Basilosaurus, or else like I just like never got enough of them. But that was just like my own skill issue. Whale, like I mentioned before, you use catch a felina, you can just jail for however long it takes. Lapisaurus, I actually like, that was the one that was starting to kill me just because it gets away. Like, I think it was some method like 90% of the time it gets away. That was killing me. Like 90% escape rate. That's awful. Like, that was just destroying me every time. 90%. Like every time it started, like after a certain point, every time it got away, I would like feel sick. I finally caught it. Like this is so stupid. I caught it like accidentally, like while trying to make a joke. Someone was just like, "Good luck, everybody," and I was just like, "I don't need luck. I need a stiff drink." But like I typed, "I don't need." What does this say? Yeah, no, Laphaceras. I showed up to a window, and someone was just like, "Good luck, everybody." And what I wanted to say was in the chat, I was like gonna be like, "I don't need luck. I need a stiff drink." Ha 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 ha. But all that I wrote in the shout chat was, "I don't need luck," and then the first fish I caught was Laphaceras. So I was just like, "Oh, I guess I didn't need luck." It fucking ruined my joke. I wasn't sure if I felt like an asshole about that or not. It was really funny. Um, I took a screenshot of that and I posted it on Reddit, and I got -3 points. That's what it's like to live a life. Oh man, I don't know what it is about the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit. I feel like everything that gets posted there is just like insta downvoted, like just out of hand. Um, let's see here. What were the other legendaries? I just gotta like look this up while I'm. I'm just gonna look this up. I forget what the other legendaries are. We got Garlicness, Forcicata, Whale, Laphaceras. Snowy Parexis. That one's weird. That's an ocean fish that's just like wound up on land. Like I'm not the first person to make that comparison by far, but that was just like very strange. I think I wound up like it took me something like 20 or 30, like no, it was like 25 or 30 rounds of intuition before I caught it. That one is like no trick to it. You just keep trying until you get it. It's not so bad. And then Hephalusaurus. I caught that one on my first try. I don't know anything about it. I locked onto that one. I think some people hate that one. I just had a really easy time because I caught it on my first try. That one was easy for me. That one was pure luck. So I have no memory. Alright, they're doing the giveaway. Alrighty. Wonder what my like favorite legendary fish that I've caught is. I know lancetfish is my least favorite, but what's the most fun one? It's probably the Warden of Seven Hues, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to pick one, it would be the Warden of Seven Hues. That one's fun. It's like got a really complicated intuition requirement. You have to catch like it's got like 8 fish. Like you have to catch 3 of 2 different fish, and 2 of a third fish to pop intuition for it. Congratulations, Rose Shalaka. You don't need to suffer for a lanced fish. Well, you do if you want to have it caught. I love the staff is using the like looking for melting materia. Why does the calibration think I'm sad? Anyway, I love that the staff is using the like looking for melting materia thing as their like staff indicator. No one in human history has used this to actually like indicate that they want to melt materia. Just because, like, I don't know, man. Maybe this is like a 1.0 holdover. It was probably hard to melt materia back in 1.0, but like nowadays, what do you actually need in order to melt materia? Like a leveled crafter? Like it's almost trivial to level like 1 crafter. And yeah, we're going overtime. That's okay. Although as soon as they put the next fish up, just make sure it's not something that I like am concerned about missing. I'm going to like go get some water, and then I'm gonna like switch to G pose and just like look around at everyone's clams, just because I'm not really that interested in drawing the fish anymore. Um, yeah, it's honestly I'm really impressed they managed to set up an overflow location so quickly. That's like genuinely very impressive, like logistically speaking. I love Fish Fest so much. Oh, it's a shark. Okay, Ondobane, I think. Yeah, Undertaker is a big fish that is like up really rarely, and that one took me a really long time to catch, even though there's no trick to it whatsoever. You just like you show up, you surface slap whatever it is that like is the most common thing in the pool, and then you just straight catch. All right, I'm going to go get some water because uh, I have not drunk anything in 5-ish hours. So I should probably have something. Um, be back shortly. I'll leave the stream up though, so if anyone wants to read Ardbert's lore notes, those will stay up. and the horrors of a VTuber model who sits back down in the chair and just contorts back into reality. Alright. What did I miss in terms of fish lore here? Sharks are smooth. You can pet them anyway. This is a true fact. Sharks are smooth. You should believe that and try to pet them backwards. Alright. What can I... I'm trying to figure out how I can take a look at everyone else's glams without like being really obvious about it. This person in the front with the Andon head. Let's see here. Ondo Bane don't actually prey on the Ondo. The Ondo are bony, lean people. Hardly a rich, pure blubber and fat shark their size after in a meal. Yeah. Alright, the time has come to enter G pose. Okay. Was everyone applauding? Were people just applauding because it's G-Pose repeat feature? That's weird. Yeah, oh my god. G-Pose is so weird sometimes, I swear to god. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at what people are wearing. Okay, turn off the depth of field thing. No depth of field. Alright. Let's take a look at other people's outfits. Oops. Just whatever the last emote anyone used is just gets looped forever. Let's see what we got here. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely the Pagos. the Pago skier there. You don't see people wearing that very often. I think it looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Calfskin Rider cap. There was someone else back there earlier with the Calfskin Rider cap. The party, yeah, there's free spaces now. Looks like our capacity has emptied out slightly. I guess that makes sense. The party has been going on for like 3 hours now. Mr. Ardbert cosplay man looks pretty spot on. Well, that's kind of nice. Lore backstory of throwing the sharks back into the ocean wall in the Tempest. Ah. Man, this was fun. I'd never been to an art party before. I wasn't sure what they were. I'm honestly still not totally sure what they are because this one seems like it was pretty like a unique case. Um like this one seems like it was a special one. I don't know a better way to put that. What is like right now? Well, they're like this one is like a nature lecture being done by Ardbert, where we're drawing the fish. I don't know what an art party normally consists of. I feel like it's everyone shows up in glams and draws each other. Like that's my impression of what it is. Um, I'm not sure I would want to go to that because I feel like there would be some pressure for me to actually draw people. And unlike where it's funny for me to do bad drawings of the fish, if I did bad drawings of people, they would probably get upset. So I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do bad drawings of people. Like, I would be kind of annoyed if, like, some like 5 follower streamer shithead drew like some horrible MSpaint drawing of me. Yeah, I like the educational aspect of this. This one's very fun. Um, this was very fun. I mean, it's not technically over yet, but I feel like this is winding down. Um, but yeah, this feels. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would go to a quote unquote regular art party, but I'll definitely be going to more of these, if not in the short term, at the very least in next year's Fish Fest. I love Fish Fest so much. Like, like, I mean, let's just be blunt. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, just Fish Fest stuff. I have been doing nothing but Fish Fest since I got up at 9 a.m., which means that I have been doing Fish Fest stuff in Final Fantasy continuously for 14 hours today and nothing else. Fish Fest has been my entire day. And even after this stream ends, I'm going to go back to working on the ultimate difficulty scavenger hunt. So it won't even be the end. I love Fish Fest. I love Fish Fest. That's really all I can say. I love the fishing community in this game. I love being one small part of it. And I'm happy that I managed to get my final fish title relatively painlessly, considering what I had to go through to get big fish. And I'm hoping that for this account, I'll be able to get like one of the ocean fishing titles soon enough, so that I don't have literally no titles and I can put on something fishing related. So I'm not just like sitting there with nothing on. And I really don't want to be a heart of the party because I don't even have heart of the party unlocked yet. And I think it would be really funny if I got the 20,000 point ocean fishing title before I unlocked heart of the party. I think that would be funny. I'm just gonna go through the nature art party tag and just start liking all the actual good artists who drew stuff. We'll do that right after the stream ends. Boy. The one with the big silver ears. What are they talking about? 1 second. Rhesus? Which ones? Rhesus. Who's got the big ears? Rhesus Eorzean. I don't see where any of these people are. Oh well. Man, I am like so out of steam, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I've had so much fun, but I'm like, I'm ready to say goodnight and go to bed. It's been a long and very fun day. I'm tired. But also, like, they reserved a special purple loft space for streamers. So I can't just leave because I'm sleepy. Oh, man. These brutes give live birth. Eggs found in their bodies. Pups hatch in their bodies. Yikes. Man, sharks are distressing. Like, I know that's a true shark fact, and it still squicks me out a little. Oh, he jumped. Man, my one regret for today is I did an ocean, like, this is like not even a regret. This is just like a, oh shoot, I wish kind of thing. I did a fishing boat at like earlier today before I started streaming, and two people in my party were started openly flirting with each other, like in the middle of the ocean fishing boat, just like blatantly roleplay flirting with each other, and it was just so fucking weird and awkward. Like, I don't know, man. I was just like, I really just kind of wish I had been live, because that was I wish someone else had been there to see it. Like, I just wish someone had been there to witness that. It was really weird. Uh, that was my like one early morning moment. Man, I have no idea where these last few like ultimate fishing spot things are gonna be. They're just like brutal. Some of them. It's like well and truly brutal. Oof. Alright, time to start going through. So I'm on Twitter right now, and I'm looking at the nature art party tag. It's time to just start going through all the good artists who drew everything else, and just liking. Oh hey, it's Eorzean who was asking everything. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. And just like everything that was drawn by someone who clearly like. I'm just gonna go through and like everything in the tag. Man, some people draw so well. People draw so well so quickly, and I'm sitting here just like, wow, I'm like trying to fucking like do the bare minimum. Man. Alright. I've gone through and liked on Twitter everyone who actually drew something well. This is my karma, my positive karma to make up for my horrible drawings and the fact that my presence here means that someone who could have drawn one of these beautiful artworks wasn't able to physically be in the building in the first place. But it's okay because they opened up overflow locations, so it wasn't like people who couldn't get in were like actually like excluded from the event, which is really nice. Man, that's so nice. I can't believe they like not only were they like able to pull off the logistics of that, but the fact that they were willing to is incredible. Like I love these guys. Like everyone involved in like the Fish Fest stuff is just everyone involved in like the fishing community just goes so far above and beyond what is like necessary for just everything. They're all so dedicated. Like it's really incredible. It's really amazing. It really is. Well. So tomorrow afternoon, this is like still tentative. Like I've been talking about this like it's a sure thing. I'm going to try and stream some Endless Ocean. Definitely not for 6 hours. Man, 6 hours stream is a lot. I'm gonna stream probably more like 2 hours of Endless Ocean. Um, I love Endless Ocean. And this is assuming I can even like get my Wii set up. I love Endless Ocean so much. Endless Ocean is like one of my all time favorite Wii games. I realize that's like a depressing thing to say, considering that like Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 came out on the Wii, and I love Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 a lot. I love them both very much. But in terms of sheer number of hours played, I think Endless Ocean blows them both out of the water for me by like an order of magnitude. I've played so much Endless Ocean, it's like kind of criminal. I don't remember what the plot of Endless Ocean is, and I don't think it matters very much. I remember that the plot of Endless Ocean 2 is fucking insane. So I might try to actually like do a full game stream of Endless Ocean 2 at some point. Like play through the whole storyline. Just because it's funny. Endless Ocean 1 doesn't really have that much. Wow, I'm like trying to pluck a weird rogue eyebrow hair. Now it thinks I'm angry. Endless Ocean 1 doesn't really have that much of a storyline per se. The entire thing takes place in like one sea that like happens to have like a huge variety of marine life. Endless Ocean 2 takes place across the entire world. Endless Ocean 1, technically you can swim across the entire map in one dive. You're only limited by the fact that you can only dive for 15 minutes at a time. So once you run out of your 15 minutes, that's it. Endless Ocean 2, the areas are smaller and disconnected from each other, which I don't like as much. And it's like worldwide, like a global thing. And the plot of Endless Ocean 2 is that there was like some kind of ancient, like prehistoric seafaring civilization that like spanned the entire globe across all of the world's oceans. And so they're at both the North Pole and the South Pole, and they've got their like artifacts left in like the Amazon, and they got the artifacts left in like the Mediterranean, and they got the artifacts left in like just like random seas and places just like all over the world, and it's like, wow. Oh, it's like not the Mediterranean, it's like the Aegean Sea specifically. And like that's the plot of Endless Ocean 2. It's like you're tracking down their like ancient, they're the mysterious prehistoric civilization that did all this ancient stuff. It's like, wow. And it's just like dumb. It's dumb and silly. I like it a lot though. The thing I don't like about Endless Ocean 2 is they actually made it so that some of the fish can hurt you. Like you have health. I really don't like that. I don't think that's a good development, because it means that like now, instead of like when a big scary shark comes out at you in Endless Ocean 1 and startles you and you get jump scared, it's like, oh well, that's on you, you big dummy. You got jump scared. Nothing can hurt you. This is a fish petting simulator. You thought you were in danger? Well, you're not, dumbass. In Endless Ocean 2, you actually are, like, there are threats. You are at risk. I don't like that as much. Oh, there's newcomers coming into the room. Man, this thing's like almost over. I'm not rolling on any of this stuff. I haven't rolled on anything for this long. Like, so for even the character, like this account has nothing. It doesn't own anything. Like, if I rolled on any mounts or minions or whatever, they would all be new to me. But I'm not going to roll on any of them because I feel like it would be shitty for me to be invited up to the VIP loft. It'd be up here in the streamer corner and attempt to win prizes. I already have been given way more than I deserve by being up here, frankly. So I would gotta just hold off on any rolls, even if it's something that I really want. God, I'm just thinking. I had a 2-hour stream the other. No, I had a 45-minute stream, and it took like forever to process. I cannot even imagine how long this stream is gonna take to process. It's almost 7 hours long at this point. Oh my god, saving this is gonna be such a pain. This is gonna be like my longest stream ever. I love Endless Ocean though. Endless Ocean is my favorite. It's my favorite. Like, I don't even know what the genre of game is. Checklist simulator. That's really what it is. It's a checklist simulating game. It's like Endless Ocean and Pokemon Legends Arceus are like the same thing. They're games that are like, yeah, there's like a game there, but at the end of the day, when you actually like are playing it, what you're doing is you are running down a checklist of things. Like, there's just a big checklist of stuff, and that's what you're actually playing. You're playing a checklist, and sometimes that's what you want to do. I personally kind of love checklist games. Hence loving Pokemon Legends Arceus and Endless Ocean. Man, I'm so hyped for Endless Ocean 3. I was like losing my shit when I saw that got announced. I think it's really funny that they put it in like the keystone slot of the partner showcase. It was like the last announcement. The trailer was longer than all the other trailers in the whole showcase. And it's just like, I'm excited, but I can't imagine most other people are. This is like, when was the last one released? Like 2009? I don't even remember. Let me just Google it. Endless Ocean Blue World was released in 2009. Yeah, it was like almost a 15-year-old game. So they announced a sequel to a 15-year-old game is like their big partner showcase thing. Hermes want a shark. Yay. Dun, dun, dun. Enjoy your blowhigh. That's good. So true, bestie. Alrighty. Was that the last one for the art? Invisible eye, but ever present. Latent as the light, as the wind, civilization rises and falls about their homes. The first has forgotten whatever it was. Even the history of the one land left, the records of Norvrandt itself didn't escape unscathed. With what was lost, we don't know much about how things once were. Man, the music in The Tempest is another one that like gives me PTSD because of Lancet Fish in particular. Just like being stranded here for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Uh, it only took me like 2 weeks of concerted effort to catch Lancet Fish, and it was like two of the most miserable weeks of my life. Sea butterfly is another one that was like really frustrating to catch, and I think that's just because of how often it's up, like counterintuitively. Because it's like it's up so frequently that like it's very disruptive to your life to be like trying to catch it. There are history I, but not a finished one. Yeah, this is our concluding statements here for sure. Yeah, I think fish are really cool. I think fish are awesome. Honestly, I like fish a lot. I considering that like I spent like multiple hours today just going through the Eorzean aquarium and just pointing at all the fish and going, this one's cool, that one's cool, that one's cool. I think it's quite clear that I love fish and am probably autistic. Um, that last part's kind of obvious. Yeah. Sees you lot coming out to see this. Heart that would stand against a gale to see just a glimmer in the waves. Who'd see if there's something new to see, stop at nothing to find it. I'm far from the right person to speak on history, or of what my word's worth, it seems in good hands. Aw, thank you, Ardbert. I like Ardbert. I mentioned this before, like, I feel like I don't have a good grasp of his, like, voice as a character, like, how he talks. But I do have a good understanding of his character, and I like him a lot. Like, I could never write dialogue for Ardbert, but I like him a lot. Instead, follow us out into the yard. We'll be meeting up with the overflow crowd. Yay, everyone clap. Pachi, pachi, pachi. I wonder what the minion amount are gonna be. If I had to guess, the minion will probably be a Caesasaurus. That seems like the obvious choice. This was super fun. Are we heading out to the yard or not? No one stood up. Okay. This was super fun. I'm gonna just like sneak right back up the stairs like I never left. And on behalf of the staff of Fish Fest, thank you all for making this event more successful. Thank you for sharing your art with us. I don't know if anyone should be thanking me for sharing my art with anyone. No one should thank me for sharing my art with anyone. I could not do this without the streamers. Oh my god, why are people thanking me? No one should thank me. I'm the worst. Oh no. Was I being used for overflow? I sure hope not. I'm bad. I'm bad garbage. Oh no. I live in shame. So thank you to streamers for adjusting. More people appreciate the event. Script infestation people left the event. Please watch Eorzean museums on Twitter. Blahai Blast. Yeah. Head outside. Yay. Fish Fest the world. Yay. I love Fish Fest. Where is this the yard? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna just like stand directly in the middle of the huge crowd. I'm gonna just park myself. I'm gonna just like park myself directly in the most middle of the crowd, so no one notices me. Oh no. Is that why I had 13 streamers at one point? Or why I had 13 viewers? Oh. Nervous. Nervous. Will any of them follow me? That's the question. Did I make a good impression? Do people like me? That's the mystery. Hi, everyone. Wow, so many people. Man. That was crazy. Staying for the whole party even as it went an hour overtime. Yeah, crazy. This is wild. I like that. That was really fun. I have no idea what and then Santos Brits the final giveaways and parting words. Alright. I really had no idea what I was signing up for, to be honest. Like, quite frankly, I had no idea whatsoever. That was very fun. Sorry for the scuff in a few places, such as the fact that I was drawing the entire Vice Jaw without it on my screen. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. But yeah. Hopefully I did not bore anyone to tears or to death. And maybe even some people who popped in for overflow maybe thought I was funny or at least not horrendously boring and come back. That would be nice. That would be very fun. I want to believe. I wish to believe. I have some kind of notification. Yay. New streamer new streamer award. But no new followers, alas. That's fine though. Alright. The final minutes of like any event when you're waiting for the like the like ending point is always so rough because it's just like, well, you can't leave, right? Because it's gonna end. Oh man. So my work does these like we have like this annual like work like picnic thing where they like make everyone basically go to like, it's like a summer camp looking place, and they make us basically just like hang out and do bonding activities for a day, and they give everyone a bunch of raffle tickets for prizes at the start of the day. And this is their like brilliant scheme to make sure nobody leaves early, is they do a raffle at the end of the day, and you can only get your prizes if you're there at the very, very end. And you can like, it's actually really funny. Everyone hates it, like, because everyone hates this like event as a whole. But like, they're like, yeah, we got a flat screen TV. And it's like you can feel everyone's like, I don't know why I said flat screen TV as if it's like a luxury item anymore. You can tell how old I am by the fact that I used a flat screen TV as an example of like a luxury item. But they're like, yeah, we got like a, I don't know, like a 50-inch TV, and then you can like feel the teeth grinding as it takes them so long to like finish all of their like self-congratulatory awards and stuff before they can actually like hand out anything at the end. This is a much more understandable delay though, since we're waiting for the overflow crowd to arrive. I've already said this like 4 times, but I am amazed they actually managed to like set up a second overflow location on such short notice. Like, oh my god, like I can't believe they actually managed to do that. Like, how, where did they put them? Like, where? Like, what is the physical overflow location they used? Like, did someone just have a backup house ready to go? Like, did they put them in the aquarium annex? Did they put it in like Man, why is my model convinced I'm sad all the time? I really need to recalibrate this. But like, did they put them in the annex? Did they put it like, I assume they must have gone to the annex or something, right? Fish aren't real. Go back to bed. Grandpa's talking about fish again. Yay, fishers. I'm just like genuinely in awe though. They actually managed to like scramble that within like it only took them like a half hour to like get it set up too. Like the event went long. I think it was gonna go a little long anyway. But like it did not take them that long to set up the overflow. It was like genuinely an incredibly fast turnaround. I'm very, very impressed. Let us know if anyone is lost or needs time getting here. Man, where was the overflow? I love the thing that goes dunk. I don't know what it's actually called. I know it's a deer scare, but that's not what it's actually called. That's just like what it is. Conk. 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 That's way faster than they go in real life. Conk. 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 It's great. God, I'm getting loopy. So I definitely sacrificed sleep for Fish Fest. I got home last night at 3 a.m. I woke up this morning at 8:30. I started doing Fish Fest stuff at 9. I was doing Fish Fest stuff on my main account up until 4:30. Then I started setting up my streaming stuff, and I started streaming at 5, and I've been streaming since then. So I am a little loopy now. I am definitely losing it a little bit right now. This is probably why my stream has been so scuffed. I'm going to use this as my excuse. This is why I left my MSpaint hidden for 20 minutes while I was drawing Vice Jaw, and this is why I left my VC face calibration stuff open and visible when I started the stream for like 15 minutes. Yeah, no, I had all the calibration stuff up. It looked like this. It shouldn't look like that. I'm tired. And I still have to, like, empty my dishwasher. But it's worth it. You know why it's worth it? Because Fish Fest is worth it. Fish Fest is only once a year. I love Fish Fest. Alright, looks like the overflow crowd's mostly here. Where's Chalaco? Who doted? The mystery of the century. I am continuing to go through and like everyone who actually can draw and drew stuff for the art party because, like, they are the reason this is being held, and I am simply not. Alright. Oh, what's the first roll here for? A drippy minion. Oh, cute. Oh, that's funny. So they're doing it's rolled. They're rolling on a drippy minion. Drippy is very cute. I think I don't know if it's still as expensive, but when it came out, it was like pretty expensive. Um, so its lowest roll wins, and someone rolled a 1. Please give us a moment to determine the winner. It's not really a mystery this time. They rolled a 1. Blah. Congratulations. Drippy. Drippy is very cute. I like Drippy. At some point, I'll figure out how to like just like safely randomly display an image in OBS. I don't really want to like add my browser window to it just in case like I don't know, like I don't want to add my entire browser window to OBS. I need to figure out how to just like pull an image in easily without having to like download it. Alright. I wonder what the mount's gonna be. I realize I don't really have an idea what the mount giveaway would be. Oh, Cleanid larva. That's a fun minion too. The S rank that spawns in the Tempest. So the S ranks in this game all have like fucking stupid spawn conditions. And so the S rank in the Tempest area, its spawn condition is, I'm gonna mess this up. There's an enemy that's like called a Cleanid, and it has like an attack that's like called Consume or something. Ugh, no, I should just look this up before I get it wrong. Before I like humiliate myself and just like say something totally off base. How do you spawn gun it? Okay, so there's an enemy called Cleanid, and it has an attack called Buccal Cone. And when it uses Buccal Cone, it will like consume any enemies that are near it. And so there are enemies called deep sea leeches that it can eat. So if you feed it 3 deep sea leeches and then get hit by the Buccal Cone, you will spawn the S rank for the region. or there's a chance that you will spawn the S rank for the region. So I think some of them are like just like stupid spawn conditions. There's one that's like you have to die in a certain spot. There's one where you have to be attacked while wearing Garlean armor. There's one where you like wander over. There's multiple where you have to walk over a certain spot with a specific minion. There's one where 10 people have to walk over a specific spot at once with a specific minion. Like, it's just a very... just a very, spawning S ranks is just bizarre. I don't have any idea how anybody figures out the, like, spawn conditions for these things. I'm gonna be real. I think there's like an NPC who gives you hints as to how to spawn each area's S rank. I don't know how long it takes to figure it out. Some of them are just like some of them are like kill 100 of these 3 specific enemies. So those will like spawn inevitably given enough time. But how long that time is can be like insane. Cleonid larva minions respond to the pet emote. Interesting. I think I have one. I should try that out. Helpful for adult cleonids are known for skinning their prey, and someone just comments, helpful for leather worker mains. Yeah. Take it positively. Just interpret things in a positive direction. We all have to be positive in life, and we can just keep things positive. Positive. I am continuing to simply like every post that people posted at the art party. I feel like it is my sacred duty as one of the apparently invited streamers. Oh, they're rolling on the mount. What was it? Oh, the crack claw. Oh, that's actually good, but I won't roll on it. That's good, and I don't have it, and I would want it, but I won't roll on it. I won't roll on it. Man, I really need to recalibrate the model. I just look sad all the time. Really pulling up my Mokoko energy here. Mokoko. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, this is a nice crowd. I love Fish Fest. I'm so happy this is like a successful event. Last year's was really successful, and I'm happy this one was successful. Wahoo. I love that there's a fish called Wahoo, and I love that people are just constantly posting it in the chat every time they want to say Wahoo. Wahoo! 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 Oich! Wahoo! Wahoo! So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, so this is like the last like scheduled event of Fish Fest. The scavenger hunts, as I mentioned before, are due at 8 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, man, I am so looking forward to like wow. Oh, neat. Things have come full circle on the art parties. Apparently, last year's aquarium art party, which I like considered going to that, and I like it. The timing was kind of sort of weird at the like what time it was, so I didn't go. Now I kind of regret that. Oh wow, a lot of messages. What are we saying here? Yeah. $5:30 a.m. Nature art party and fish fest. Oh man. Yeah, I needed to. Oh well. I need to empty my dishwasher and go to sleep. There's still. I love you, Fish Fest. Thank you, Fish Fest organizers. Yay! Alright, I am leaving now. Alright, I'm just gonna find a kind of a quiet spot to like sign off. So, thank you everybody for coming along. Thank you everybody who stuck around for any length of this fucking 7.5 hour stream. Oh my god. 7.5 hours stream. I did not intend for this to be that long. Thank you anyone who was able to come for any length of that. Thank you to the Fish Fest organizers. Thank you to the art party organizers for basically letting me sit in the special unobstructed view spot, even though I definitely didn't deserve to. Even I just kind of shit posted my way through the entire art party. I didn't deserve the privilege of being up there. Thank you for giving it to me anyway. So thank you everyone for coming out tonight, and I had a great time. If you are not following me and you liked anything, feel free to follow me on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter at Kafkaleo. You can also follow me on YouTube, also at Kafkaleo. I tried to keep it easy for everyone. And thank you, everyone. Good night. And sleep tight. Please, everyone, get a good night's rest. I will try my best for myself.